Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today?
You have my eternal gratitude.
That was a long good 29 months. That's crazy. Hey, it's No Wolf, and hello, Eternal Day, and hello, my lovely Savik Vakin, and thank you for resubscribing. Eternal Day first. No, I'm not first. No, you're not. You're actually not first. Hello, everyone. Sorry for my chaotic hair. I think we're just gonna leave it what it is. It is what it is. It's No Wolf. I am a little bit drained after an incredibly intense weekend. The streaming event Saturday and ads. How are you getting ads? The ads should be long gone. Are you really getting ads? And then yesterday I was rehearsing all day long. I have to quickly go get my blood drained. Wow. What vampire shenanigans are you up to, Eternal Day? Why are you getting your blood drained? That's a very medieval way to do it. Who knows? Maybe it works. Or are you leaving blood for others, or are you just enjoying when someone is draining you? Good morning, Emilia, and good morning, NoctuaMik. How are you both doing? Savictor Vakin. There needs to be singing. There needs to be singing. Let me see if I have any voice today. Let's turn the singing on. There's a reason my skin is so untanned. I don't go outside for a reason. Oh, wow. I'm good, but I'm trying to help a friend to deal with some passport issues over the phone. Savik, do you want to rain check your song, or are you ready to get some morning singing? Then let's tune things up. Mickey, please tell us a bit about your cosplay that you're doing on Comic-Con. Not Comic-Con, DreamHack. Sorry, brain is still dead. Savik Dovakin, Savik Dovakin, so powerful, but mine like a breeze in the spring. So scary, but kinder than, whoops, sorry, ups, your best friend. The name of the Dragonborn who would save us all. Savik Dovakin. One morning as I woke up by the fire in the camp that had won out, I thought I felt eyes staring at me somewhere from the wilds. Oh, it was only Savik Dovakin guarding over us. Had been staying up all night, slaughtering goblins. Savik Dovakin. Oh, a hero indeed. He's the hero that we all need. Savik, a hero in need. Savik, the hero that we need. Thank you, buddy, for the sub. For the 29 months. That's insane. Thank you for staying by my side,
You have my
coming back to
eternal
my streams, and
gratitude.
keeping on supporting me. I appreciate you so much, Savik. Not only your subs, but also your company. Good morning, Grimthorpe, and good morning, Valdemar. How are you both doing? Welcome back, it's No Wolf. You play games, right? Ole! I've gotten myself into trouble again. I normally love to play games, but then I saw her there, lurking in the shadows on the Minecraft server where I used to go. And I love when she plays with my heart. I know it's dangerous, but I keep going back. Grimthorpe, the goddess of the night. I keep on searching for darkness without no fright. She asked me, are you playing games right? Then come deeper to the night. Let me play with your heart. Have no fear, human child. Oh, Grimthorpe, goddess of the night. Oh, Grimthorpe, goddess of the night. Will you be playing games with me? There you go, Grimthorpe. Let's play some games. I hope you're doing well, darling. And thank you so much for the resub. 30 months. We have a lot of the 29, 30, then we gotta get 31. I love it. My pleasure, Savik. I hope things are going well, Savik Doaki and the Great Goblin Slayer, with the authorities. If not, just show them your powerful Thum, and things shall be alright. Good morning, chicks. How are you doing? Those of you who were there to support and enjoy the big board game stream last Saturday, I hope you had a great time, because I did. No, I haven't recovered yet. The day so after the board game stream, I stayed up all night studying lines for a role that I'm doing this summer, and then Sunday I was rehearsing the whole day. So my brain is a bit fried, but it's okay. I visited the grave of my girlfriend and my unborn child last Sunday. Oh wow, Valdemar. How are you feeling? Was it only tough for you, or was it nice in one way to go and visit them? I think it's always bittersweet to me when I visit the graves of the people that I hold in my heart that are no longer walking this earth. Because even though they are not here in physical shape, whatever you believe, whichever belief you hold, the people that we love, we still keep them around in our heart and in our minds, right? And when you go visit their graves and you only focus on that for a moment, of course it can be challenging, emotionally tough. But it's also nice in one way. It's like you're getting a little bit closer to them again for a while. At least for me. So I hope you're okay, Valdemar. I hope it was rewarding, even though it might have been tough. And I'm happy to see you here today. Jakes is chilling at work. Nice. Well, I'm also chilling at work. Baldur's work. Yeah, where's the game? Guys? Where's the game? Enjoy the lurk, Emilia. There's the game! Right! What? Okay. So last stream, we went into these temple ruins, and we got attacked by these creatures called Gremishka, and they're allergic to magic. So whenever you attack them with any kind of magic, they might have a reaction. And it's kind of unpredictable. Is this a potion ingredient? Yes. So it might give them an advantage, it might give them a disadvantage. They might morph and become a really scary big thing. So it started out as an easy fight, and then it just got more and more intense. But we managed. And I haven't started examining this place more than the fight. So that's where we are at in the game. As always, if anyone has questions, then go ahead and ask, and I'll try to catch you up properly. We're starting with some lockpicking business. There we go. The rolls are getting higher and higher. Scroll of Dark Vision, why not? An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn Master Vasid riding into battle against an army of Sharon clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. Oh, so they're really giving us two clear. I guess this area is then going to be thematic for that. So they're going to do two religion-based locations in the game, I assume. Yes, just... Why did the lockpick alternative go away? That was weird. It bugged. I don't know. Okay, some lockpicking in the morning. What's better than that, hey? And some good rolls. Even with a 5 with my bonuses, I managed. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Okay, it's time to read. The missile commemorates the founding of Rosimorn Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record-keeping of late. But then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharon thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber, encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unmarkable radiance, reducing the Sharon horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and I have encased the blood within steel to be wielded as a most righteous crudel against those who sit in shadow. Shadowheart's not gonna like that. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. Now, I'm getting curious. Can this relic be found in this building? Because I would like a relic like that for things and reasons. Record of complaints. Hey, we gotta read this. Perfect with the morning coffee. A dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawnmaster. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was a moment before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like the ordinary folk? And for God's sakes, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. I guess that's the offspring of that creature is probably what we were fighting in the beginning of, or by the end of last stream. Gremishka's nest. So they held a nest here with an onyx and a scroll of hypnotic pattern. Let's bring them. Everyone who is here just lurking and hanging out, I want to let you know that I'm very grateful that you are here. Even though there's days when you can't be active or chat at all, or you just don't want to, you just want to hang out in the chat and just listen to the stream and have a good time, it means the world to me that you're here and lurking. Two different reasons. One, I feel the support and I'm so happy that you are here, personally. But also the second one, it's helping the stream, it's helping the algorithm and the numbers. And my dream and my goal is to make this channel big and steady enough that I could just do nothing else. That I could only stream. And if it would be big enough for that, if it would be big enough for me to be getting sponsorships large enough so that I could work with only this, I would be able to do even more content, even better content, stream more, make more videos, kind of just invest my full time and heart into this. And I would love that so much. So, if you're just here to lurk, you're not just lurking, you're supporting me big time. Thank you. The recipe I discovered entirely by mistake. It turned out to be the greatest breakthrough in the research for a cure to growing new scales. After imbibing the errant potion, I heard one of the magpies brag about a beautiful platinum scale it had found. The scale itself is one of the most powerful objects I have ever seen. I suspect it might have come from the god Bahamut himself. If only I could harness its powers, I'm sure I too might someday be covered once again. This time even in platinum. Meanwhile, here is the recipe that brought all this on. Recipe 1. Potion for animal speaking. Ooh. You know what's cool? Tell me it's no wolf. Essence needed. Essence of acorn truffle. Salts of rogue's morsel. Method. Carefully sprinkle your salts through your essence, making sure none of the latter escapes. Cork the bottle and gently swirl in a pattern 8. Always remember, I pull up your stream in the office and my co-worker next to me happened to glance at my stream and he recognized you. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, do you remember this? We have been singing this over a few times, but I have to do it because it was a long time now. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract of excellent. Okay. Voice is getting slightly warmer. That's good. Good for me. Cool that your colleague recognized me. Cool and scary. I wonder what's out here in the garden side. Looks like an Elden Ring map. So it seems like this temple might be quite big. And I assume that we're in for another fight quite soon. So let's search around and see. I think it was because he uses his games for some company or something, he said. Oh, he's been watching me on Frag Zone. There's quite a few WAC community members lately, or not lately, it's been some time now, that found their way to me through Frag Zone. Frag Zone is one of the biggest Swedish online gaming magazines, or the biggest. And I am doing content for them. Before I used to stream a lot for them. For one time, it was even twice a week. But they decided to cut down heavily on the streams, unfortunately. And so at the moment, I'm more doing shorts for them, and then an occasional stream. I'm doing a stream for them, I think next week.
That might be worth a look.
No, this week, I mean. Yep. That's one of my 1,000 extra jobs. I'm telling you, my friends, to make this work, to make my life work. My friends who know me close, you know, I think I think at the moment I'm working 4 parallel jobs. Yeah. It depends on how you count it. 4 or 5. This looks like a secret entrance, doesn't it? Oh, can we see through the wall? Or is it just a... It looks like a secret entrance to me. Okay. I'm doing a lot of fun things, but even fun things can get... even fun things can become everyday, if I say it like that. Ooh, ancient giant eagle. Wait. We definitely need animal speaking. I'm pretty sure the reason they were doing all the animal speaking stuff downstairs was because of animal speaking. Should we see if we can do an animal speaking potion after finding that recipe? We can. Let's do one. Let's go. Okay. Hello, giant eagles. I hope you're doing awesome. I'm just a friendly traveler.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
I love that his name is Xavier. Can you guys talk eagle? That didn't sound... that wasn't... No. I don't know. How does eagle sounds like? Nature of which, I'm sorry you're coming in at a weird moment. Thanks for the follow. Please don't let me scare you away. How can I screech like an eagle? I don't know. Maybe I lack the capacity. Wow, I found a dark spot in my vocal technique. I need to learn the way of the eagle. I will come back. Okay, let's talk to the eagle and see what can be done. I'm just interested in the big device. I promise not to meddle with the nest. Waka sitting and sounding like IKEA bird that lost its voice and gets a follow. This is the way. Nature of which, are you Baldur's Gate fan? Let's get the guidance up and running. Baby eagle. It was a baby eagle. Okay, it's a 15 difficulty, which is pretty rough, but we will already have like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll have a big bonus. Let's just roll. We have no inspiration left because we wasted it all on the owlbear, and yet we screwed things up. I think I wasted 3 points of inspiration in the owlbear, and I kept on rolling ones and threes. It was horrible how badly I rolled that thing. Okay, we're good.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Oh, I love the voiceover of that mom eagle. Crystal? Okay. Twisting vines.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
That's hilarious. Okay, we have this big device, and there's a crystal on the ground. But I have no idea. Nothing happens when I'm trying to interact with it. Use. Is it because he's standing there?
You can pass.
I guess we keep on examining and we'll get back to this in a moment. Should we climb down here? Let's do it. This all feels like a big maze. I actually came in when you were singing the alchemy book, but the eagle impression sold me. See? There's someone who appreciates my eagle impression. Chat. So you better be kind to me. For me, I believe that this device is somehow going to open this up, but I'm not sure. It's just my fantasies. That is... I feel attacked. Good, Snow Wolf. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know what I mean. I'm so confused by this humongous place. I'm gonna get lost. But let us get lost for a while and see where it ends up. Hidden wall? Can we just walk through the illusion? Oh, we can. Oh, it's crumbling. Well, let's smack the wall until it goes down, shall we? Burn. That's fine, it's fine. What not enough space. Did I press the jump button instead of the attack button? I probably did. Something is very derpy here with the camera and the angles and such. Come on. Hello? Game?
Waka welcomes you.
Princess of Pastoral. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you doing? This morning for me, maybe it's evening for you. Guardian of Faith. A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that. The Guardian seems to be relaxed for now, so let's just leave it be. Wispweed, let's get it. Mugwort, nice. Getting some ingredients. Bed, wooden bench. Let's take our muscle mummy, Karlak, and have her move all the things out of the way. Because obviously there's something on the other side of this place. What act are you at? I'm in Act 1 still. So I've just gone out to the mountain pass. I did the whole first map, I did the whole Underdark, and now I'm in the mountain pass. And I guess after this, Act 2 awaits, and the Moonrise Towers. Have you been playing this game a lot, Princess? And Nature of Witch. Can I just call you Witch? Is that it, or is that good to you? No lockpicking with you, darling. Let someone do it with more nimble fingers. And if you're playing it, tell me about it. Have you completed it? Let me know what kind of characters you're playing. Give me the juicy details. This is my first playthrough. Oh, will the bonuses be enough? They will. Act 2 starts super interesting. Looking forward to that. I have played a lot of games in this genre. It's an enchanted door. Okay. Lathander's warding light protects this door from any harm, dealing less than 50 damage. There's something about the Guardian. I guess we'll leave the Guardian be for now. At least he's free to walk. This Lathander temple is quite interesting. I'm still very confused, but let's go. I love how irregular it is and how hard it is for me to grasp what's going on. Is that a holy weapon in there? Stained glass window. This is definitely a way to go down if one wants it. Plaque.
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Vasaid is how you pronounce his name.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Guest book of Rosemont Abbey. Let's read it. Who are you romancing? Let's talk a little bit about the gameplay. Princess, you're asking all the good questions. At the moment, I am romancing Shadowheart, but I'm slowly starting to get into Karlach a little bit. So I haven't decided if I will betray Shadowheart and leave her for Karlach, or what I'm gonna do. We'll see. We'll see. So the way I am playing, it's my first playthrough, as I said. I've played a lot of TTRPGs. I played a lot of tabletop. I played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, which the game is based on. So like basic help with how the system works, I don't need at all. Witch is fine. Okay, welcome back, Witch. Have you played Baldur's Gate yourself? I'm a big fan of the first and the second game. And this is very different. So I see this not as a continuation of Baldur's Gate 2, instead I just see it as a separate thing, since it's Larian. I see this as kind of Divinity Original Gates instead. The way I'm playing is very roleplay-y. I don't min-max. I don't care about getting all the most exciting and best things. I care about experiencing a really good story with both ups and downs. So I'm playing this bard. I'm calling him Waka. He's very fashionable, as you can see. And he is very emotionally driven. So whenever he gets pissed off, he's chaotic good. So not necessarily following law and order, but his heart is in the right place. And he's definitely a suffering artist bard. So whenever he gets emotional, he might do stupid choices, whatever the outcome is. Even though I know it's not the wisest dialogue choice to make. So that's how I play. I try to play roleplay as possible. When it comes to spells and weapons and things, I just pick whatever I think fits the thematic and what is cool. And it has worked out so far. And I'm sure it's going to work out fine, because I'm playing on the normal difficulty. So there's no need to try hard. It's pretty easy so far. I think I have 1 or 2 fights that I found challenging, and that was because I didn't rest before them. Because I'm stubborn and I refuse to rest too often. I think I don't want to cheese, so I rest when I really, really need it. Hey, Coffee and Rain, and good morning! I am indeed having a beautiful day in Baldur's Gate. Yes, that is a lot of scrolls. I haven't sorted my inventory in quite a while. So what we can do is this. There we go. Now you know a bit about the character and what we're playing. I'm keeping all the companions found in-game their original classes. I'm letting them be as what they are, because that's interesting to me. And I'm trying to play them the way that they are. As said, there is romance with Shadowheart. I'm considering if we're going to change things to Karlach, but we'll see. Your character is very tall, so the sword looks tiny in his hands. He is very tall indeed. So now you know a little bit. The way... I don't like full backseat gaming. I don't like big spoilers. But let's say I've been in this temple, and you know that I'm about to miss something very cool. Then you can say something like, hey, Waka, you might want to go back and check the temple before you leave this area. Or, if I'm really struggling, you can in a gentle way say, did you check all the bookshelves? So tips like that is all good and welcome. Yes. And last but not least, of course, the lovely shovel is traveling side by side with us. Because it's the best minion that you can ever have. Let's take this sword and see what happens. Oh, not you. Waka. Take the ceremonial longsword. Maybe we can use it in
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Well, maybe it's not meant for the likes of you, Waka. Maybe you're not holy enough to wear it. Ceremonial longsword. Versatile. Weapon enhancement. Provisioned with this weapon. We'll see. Maybe we'll find more information about this sword soon.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Welkin Glory is the guy that we need to check out. Shadowheart's story is very interesting. I will not tell anything, but you shall see in the upcoming stories. I'm looking forward to it.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Take a look at Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Inspect the broken stained glass window.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Examine the image marked Dawnmaster's seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
I know I'm childish, but my name is Seed. Mr. Seed. Or Master Seed. Seed Master. Look at the picture of Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Okay, all good. So, all the new people jumping in, it's a pleasure to have you here. Can we break the glass?
Light on my feet.
Are we supposed to put the items of the Dawn Masters on the pedestals? Is that what this is? And also, is there a secret door here?
That might be worth a look.
Stone wall?
Don't give me trouble.
Maybe we don't need to solve a puzzle. Maybe we can just do this. Lazy way. 30. So we better roll high. Ouch. So, Nature is saying, I have currently my first playthrough and I'm obsessed. Which, how far are you in your playthrough? And what are you playing as? Do you have karmic dice on? Definitely not. That's one of the first thing I did, turning that off as I start my playthrough. As said, I am not new to this. It is my first playthrough, but I'm not new to this. Ooh, there's an old key. And I did play the early access. So when the game was very new in the early access, I did play quite a few hours in the first act as a warlock. But I didn't get this far. I don't know if this part was even available in the very first early access. A public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from pilgrims who visited over the years. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Kuthon pilgrimage. Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. The stained glass windows are astonishing. Will definitely recommend to others. Monks are friendly. We'll visit soon again. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the four ceremonial weapons of the Dawn Masters themselves. I'm not Lathandrian myself, but I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astonishing. Okay. It gives so many natural ones without karmic dice, though. I don't mind the natural ones. With it, not all sunshine and flowers. You still get low rolls, but not in a bad luck streak kind of way. I like... Here's the thing. As I said, I'm playing this in the same way that I would play Dungeons and Dragons. I enjoy bad luck. It might sound weird, but bad luck is also amazing storytelling. So, I played very little gamey. I don't play to win in any kind of way. I played to tell interesting stories. So I live with whatever consequences come, and it will tell an interesting story. You know, all great stories, the stories that have moved me the most, would be so boring without a natural one. Take Lord of the Rings. Whatever happens with Boromir in the beginning. I will tell you what happens. The attackers. What's wrong? They already allowed me to walk here before. Okay, I guess we're killing eagles now.
Never a dog.
I didn't want to do this. But if you're attacking me, even when I've been treating you well, I will kill you. Well, so the attackers rolled a critical strike on Boromir. He rolled a natural 1 in some kind of way to try to save himself, and he was screwed. I don't mind. I mean, of course I understand if you want to play with the karmic dice. There's no judge. Everyone should play the game the way that they enjoy it the best. But it's just personally how I like to do it. I hope you get that. I'm a ranger. I just got to Baldur's Gate not too long ago. It's a bit overwhelming with all the side quests right now. I tend to like to explore the world as much as possible. You're the same kind of witch as I am witch. And I have a tendency to stray away from main quests when there's so many other things to do. Currently in relationships with Shadowheart and Halcyon. Oh, you're dual wielding. Ooh. A tale full of ups and downs are the best. That's nice, right? Sometimes the dice gods curse you and you have to live with it. Yes. Just like in real life. That's the exact way I like to play as well. I'm not worried about the coolest stuff or the most efficient way to play through. Which, yes, same kind as me. Okay. I guess we're slaughtering eagles. I feel bad for this, but they brought this on themselves. So let's fight. Let's see if we can scare the eagle with shovel. Nope. I believe that they will strike very hard. So, let's get some dissonant whispers going. Let's do a third level one. Nice. Frightened and 22 damage. In the very long run, I guess the most important thing with this game is to have fun, right? I didn't play this game completely myself, but I've seen gameplays of it. And I'm an avid wiki reader. Surprise! Princess! That sounds like a perfect person to have around when playing this game. It's an honor to have you here. And I hope that you will enjoy the ride. There we go. Played D&D last night, and one of the players rolled 3 natural 20s and 4 natural 1s. That sounds a bit like me. I'm definitely that kind of player who either rolls very high or very low. I never get the in-between rolls. But I guess that makes life intense and nice. Okay, I'm entangled. And this little fella is a bit too close to me. Am I strong enough to push it with Shadowheart? It's a big creature. I am. Let's see if we can push it a bit away. Failed. Can we burn it with a sacred flame? Ah, we can. And there was damage indeed. Should we trigger or a Gale's Blast and kill him forever? Maybe that's a bad idea. The dice giveth and the dice taketh. Yes, they do. Let's go for this. Nice. Okay, Shovel, finish him up. The rude eagle child. Wakiko, it's your turn to shine. We can't get close enough. Why? Okay, we're gonna go for a vicious mockery. Good enough for me. And now Karlach, slaughter that eagle. Ah, we have peace again. I'm gonna use the dice giveth and the dice taketh anytime anything cool or not so cool happens in my life now. Thanks for the words of wisdom, Coffee and Rain. Coffee and Rain indeed gave us some words of wisdom. That's almost worth a song, isn't it? Let's go. Let's go. When out on adventure you go, you will never ever know if you fall or succeed with your noble or corrupted deeds. For the choice is not yours, what the fate will hold. The dice giveth and taketh, my friends. It all gets decided by the dice in the end. The dice giveth and taketh. You can try to cheat your way through the paths of life. You can search for mysteries to aid your way. You can try and fight or just give up at once. But in the end, you don't decide yourself. The dice giveth and take, my friends. The dice giveth and take. So don't forget when you're in trouble, or when fortune smiles at you. The dice giveth and take. The dice giveth and Okay. Thanks for the inspiration, Coffee and Rain. It was called for with some bardic action, wasn't it? Okay. Let's get back to the game. I'm super excited about D&D, you guys. Sorry for the spam. Please spam. Please never end the spam. I'm very wise, yes. Also, you fought 2 basilisks in 1. Ooh, basilisk can be a tough fight. Congratulations. It's Feinen. Hey and welcome. How are you doing? I'm hoping to find a little group to start the D&D campaign. I haven't played in real life yet, and I have a mighty need. Nature of which, feel free to join the Discord. We have a lot of tabletop players and role players in my community, and not long ago, other people were looking to form a group. So if you want to find players to play with online, don't be shy. Go in there. I can try to helping organize even a bit. So look at Kelrona. Hey, also Kelrona. I found a D&D group through Reddit that I've been running for 4 years exactly. So don't hesitate to go into the Discord and look for some D&D players. We'll hook you up, hopefully. What a concert! Thank you. Okay, the eagles are dead and gone. Yes, I know, but I am Bard playing Bard. Who triggered that? Was it one of the mods? Ooh, they were, however, guarding the ceremonial warhammer, which we might need if we want to open that door. If I'm right about the puzzle. So I guess even for the eagles, the dice giveth and take, and this time it took their lives away. Their small, gentle eagle lives. Can we cast Featherfall? We can.
Is that blood?
Do you sing outside your stream? Your voice is so strong, and in real, yes, indeed, I am a professional opera singer by trade. So before the pandemic broke out, I was working as a freelancing opera singer and singing teacher, and before that, I was doing a lot of rock and roll and such things as well. And when the pandemic broke out, all my jobs were taken away, as you might suspect. I have been a geek and a gamer my whole life. So I thought, I'm sitting at home all day long, playing games. I might as well stream when I do so. And I had no intentions in growing a channel or a community. I knew nothing. Basically, I knew nothing. Let me tell you the true story. I knew nothing. I felt like such a grandpa when I went into Twitch because I knew nothing. So the only reason I went in to start streaming on Twitch was because I was starting a playthrough on Mountain Blade 2 just as it released. My brother had computer problems, and he both of us have been fans of the series. So he wanted to watch me play. So I streamed it for fun on Twitch so he and his friend could come in and watch me play. And then I had my loots by the side, and for fun, I was kind of trolling with them. And then people were jumping in, and slowly a channel started to grow, and it kind of just happened by itself. And I fell in love with Twitch and with streaming as it went on, basically. And then I never turned back. Then, that's a story for another day. But after building this channel, I had to take a break for more than 1 year because life screwed me over big time. Everything is all right now, but I've been through a quite challenging year. And let's see, we have an ad break coming up. I'm giving you a heads up for that. I think I came back to streaming in February this year, and I was so surprised that a lot of the community members of the Waka community were still there waiting for me and ready to come back and hang out with me. And I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have so good friends that I made online. So I started. This is my 4th year of streaming. So when we reach March next year, I've been streaming for 4 years. So 3 years if we exclude that challenging year. There's more stories, but we're gonna play the game too, right? We're not only gonna talk, but I'm happy to share this with you. Let's see what this helmet is. Holy Lance Helmet. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. I love it. Constitution saving throws +1. This is, I think, a helmet for Shadowheart. Let's see what she's wearing at the moment. She's just wearing a bullshit... No, just a normal helmet. Let's get her the holy one. It doesn't go well with her Shar thematic, I know, but I'm forcing her to wield it. Let's see if she gets angry about it or if she can stay loyal despite that. We're going into an ad break now. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna just examine carefully, but I won't do any big progress in the game. So don't worry. Thank you for your patience. If you're a subscriber, you won't have the ads. If you're not, you will have them. I'm so sorry, but this is the best way. Twitch is forcing me to have them, so I rather have them when I can control it. Thank you so much for your patience, and see you on the other side in 3 minutes. Mwah. Okay. Am I stuck in this jump? It looks like I'm stuck in this jump. It looks like I'm super stuck in this jump. Why? Is it because she's blocking the path? Let's see. Everyone besides Waka. Look, he's so cranky. He's like, nuh-uh. Look at that cranky boy. Lost in... Haha, I love how Karlak is showing off. She's like, that jump is not a problem. I'm clicking and he's not jumping. Do you see that? It's so weird. He's stuck. I don't know, he's bugged out. So we'll just move them all over here and see if he follows. What if we do this? Will it help him? Isn't this weird?
Can't give up now.
The music is quite gorgeous here, by the way. It's like he's stuck in the action. Let's do another action. Let's just attack this chest. Also, his weapons are down. Why? What's wrong with him? Do you see that he's not wielding his weapons? Let's save and reload. This is strange. It must be a bug, right? It's like he's stuck in the jump action. Don't know what's going on. I hath returned. How did the blood sucking go, Eternal Day? Did you enjoy it? Did it feel good to be drained? Okay. We route on the other side. We can wield our weapons again. Problem solved. It must have been some kind of bug.
Never a dull moment.
Let's continue examining this place. See where we can go next. Can we reach them from here? No, we cannot. Let us make a jump. Wait. Yes, let's make a jump. Hello! More Baldur's Gate 3 today. Indeed, more Baldur's today. How are you? How are you, Ace? Okay. Oh, let's go this way then. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You didn't miss anything interesting. I was dealing with an annoying bug. So that was basically everything that you missed. You just been playing Talisman. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome. Did you have a good time?
Ready and willing.
Let's get Featherfall up and running again. And we're just gonna make a jump. Path is interrupted by what?
Right away.
Whee!
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna catch up with you all properly now. Really getting used to all the different characters, etc. Oh, that's awesome. How was the Habanero Aftermath? Good morning, Mad Locust. It was it was an interesting experience. I got to know new kinds of pains that I have never experienced before in my life. Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Perrin has rumored to have triggered a full spin once. Ooh. Yes. I know you said you won't change the OD classes, but will you double class? Most likely not. Most likely not, but maybe. I haven't decided. It's not impossible, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Okay, let's go down here. And my pleasure to share the story of my streaming. Also, hello, Mithara. How are you? Why are they jumping so they're taking damage? Why are they not jumping in a good way? What's their problem?
We have to fire the lance.
What's that? Is the bust talking to us? A lot of things going on in the game. Let's get a group. Let's get a little group heal. Let's get a prayer of healing. In case something dramatic happens. Mithar, there's no way you live on Susblorkel Avenue. Susblorkel Avenue. Yeah. How do you know my address? Also, Eternal Day. How are things going? And welcome back, Princess, and welcome back, Witch, and welcome back everyone else who had an ad break. Let's see what's going on with this bust.
I prefer my statues to be the strong, silent type, personally.
I guess Gale.
Magic mouth spell. So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
To do.
That's pretty exciting.
To the easy path.
Extract, the rule of 3. Yes, we've read this and we've sung this so many times before. So we're not gonna do it again. We already did it even once today. Let's see what's going on here. An inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Another barricade that we can break. That's good.
That might be worth a look.
Yes, yes, I've already seen it, Shadowheart. Let's break it. Can't reach Y. Just smack it. Sometimes Waka gets a bit cranky, as you can tell. Whee! Okay, we're through. If she's just talking to you, I bet it has an oily voice, considering the note about not oiling the stone. Oh, an oily voice. Lurk for work. Have a good day, week, arbitrary period of time, all. Thank you for the lurk, my dear Coffee and Rain. Ace of No Heart, I'm happy that you're getting into Talisman. It is a pretty cool game. Were you feeling inspired after the Waka stream? So, for those of you who do not know, this Saturday I was hosting a big board game event on my channel. We were playing different kinds of board games, and I was doing a lot of giveaways. And I was taking on many challenges by a spinning wheel that the chat could trigger. So I was eating a full habanero. I was drinking mystery drinks. I was singing instead of talking. Doing sentences where I had to mix a lot of languages in the same sentence, and so on and so on. And I had a blast. I had a great time. It was a bit chaotic. Here's some grease. Do we need to grease things up? Everyone is so curious about the after effects of the habanero. Yes. Yes, it was painful yesterday. Maybe she can keep the ceremonial hammer for now and the ceremonial longsword, but we might need them for the quests later on. It was new levels. It was pain in areas that I haven't explored before. I'm no stranger to pain, but that was some news.
Do not let it
Eternal Day.
stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Oh, they better not mess with me. I'll slaughter them.
Do it.
Let's do some lockpicking. Inspired by the chaotic stream. That's so awesome. No, that was a really bad roll. Let's go again. Yes, we are still indeed in Act 1. No. Oops. Accidental advantage. Well. Potion of mind reading. The missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remained unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen his entry, as our gazes lies upon a Sharon outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Shionthar. We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. It was only a moment, but my shining adherents, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic night-bringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. They're serious about this war. Was the potion of mind reading what we picked up there? I guess. There might be more board game streams if you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. It's not the typical Twitch stream, but I think it's also nice to do something different now and then. Gust of wind. Oops. Can't we just pick it up? There we go. I would definitely be down for more board games. My locals like it. That makes me happy. This missile describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particularly feathered hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes. O ye lightless wretches! We have failed the morning lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood in our imperfect world, among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain Sam Master with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. This reminds me of this religion feels very inspired by Christianity, by the way. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken. Wretched from our sight, it is a test. One of this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of his record along to Paladin Vasade, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Why? Oh, wow. I would, especially since I had to crash so early last time. Yeah, but I think there'll be more of it. It was a lot of fun. Account of the establishment of Kresh Ilek. Oh, wow. The stone disc has a Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an account of the takeover of Rosimon Monastery by the Githyanki contingent. Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. Gramish infestation, but that will be no trouble. And indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosimon Monastery, it's called. But it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. Can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Wargas. He'll be able to keep Theresin under his thumb. Okay. So we're getting some traces of the Githyanki that's holding ground somewhere down here. I wonder if we'll manage to politely remind them that violence against me is a bad idea. If not, we're just gonna wreck them. If they are so stupid to attack us, we will... This is the way that I came from, right? It is. Sorry if I am being confused, but this place is humongous. This is a big monastery. Good morning, Alfrevi. How are you doing, my dear? Is that more grease? No, it's just a bottle. Okay, a log of visitors.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Okay.
Blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Wait, was it stolen? Is the blood still around? Githyanki longsword, inventory of takings.
That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is a drawn translation into common tongue. It's an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from Lathanerian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery. And the subsequent shipment of major valuables back. Okay. They're sending them back. So the blood was here. Is it still in on the statue? Or is it taken? Or is the statue just a symbol of it? So we can either go down the stairs over here. Or we can go down the stairs. Let's go down the stairs and see what happens. Let's go. Still, the Underdark is my favorite place in this game so far. It had the best... To me, it had the best Baldur's Gate feeling. Because it reminded me slightly more of the older games. Whereas the rest have been feeling more Divinity so far. Which mushroom man did you support? Ooh, can you support more than one mushroom man? I supported the one on the upwards hill, the slope. I killed the drow for him and brought the head.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Should we be badass and intimidate? Or should we be a little bit calmer and persuade? What are you thinking? I'm gonna leave this to you, chat. Should we kind of show them who's the boss here? I'm gonna go either 3 or 4. So you can you can vote on the others, but I'm gonna go 3 or 4, I think. So the question is, do we get angry because they're threatening us the first thing we do, or do we stay our calm and persuade them instead? Now it's 50-50. Is someone else gonna vote? Is someone going to decide which path we go with Waka? And what is his emotion saying today? Lae'zel might be a bit upset with you. That's okay. That's okay. I have no big love for her at the moment. Let me pass. Fighting me will end badly for you. As said before, we are role-playing. So if this is his emotion right now, we're gonna go with it. Hey, Papa. Newton is here to say hello. Do you want to see some cat cuddles, my friends? Oh no, he's leaving now. He just wanted some cuddles and he left. Okay, so at the moment, Waka had enough. He's like, you've come here and taken this place over, and now you threaten me. Calm down. I've done nothing wrong.
Considers you for a moment, assessing the risk you pose.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
I love how content Waka was looking when she sized him up. He was just chilling there.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Ooh, I definitely want to go into those rooms that I'm not allowed to go into.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. You may proceed to the creche.
Here goes nothing.
Let's go in and see. Mushrooms. There's one who sings and is very peaceful. The other has all the people of his community gone. It's the one who sings, I think, that I supported.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. So, what if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's a cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition had more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Let's not threaten them. Let's not start with that. Let's start a bit more gentle. Inquisition, what are you talking about?
Our Queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
It is. I'm just looking for your captain.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
A friendly Githyanki? How did that happen?
These Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me.
Are they putting up portraits of their own in the temple? They're turning it into a Githyanki temple. Let's see if I can talk to these guys or not.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
I assume most of the conversation here is going to be like that.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you.
Princess, enjoy that breakfast and welcome back whenever you can. Okay, let's see what's going on in here. This temple is so big.
I should speak up.
Focus. Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yes, stop it. Let the thing out.
Nah, we're having fun.
Look here, you little shits. I said stop. If they're treating someone badly, Waka's not going to be happy about it. Nice.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
There we go.
A big ugly baby.
Excuse me?
Open it up then. It's all yours.
I wonder what kind of surprise we'll find in the chest. Oh wow. That's a bad roll. But we have so many thieves' tools that I can afford to use. That's an even worse roll. Welcome to Waka and the Natural Ones. That's a better roll. Oh, third time's the charm, eh?
Your face, Kachungi.
I guess we have to kill it. It's sad, but you know, let's just get it over with. Ooh, it had a necklace. That's always something. We're gonna go back and talk to the kids again.
You sleep in beds too. How conventional.
That they let outsiders into the crash sets a bad precedent.
And then he just automatically sleeps again.
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
Malcontent.
What business have you in a crash dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Doesn't seem like they want to talk to us, really. At all. Where'd the kids go?
Your face!
Okay. Can we talk to the other one?
Weren't expecting that.
Okay.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Thurston will never let me join the patrol.
They're really ruled by Iron Hand. Ooh. I wonder what this is. Doctor's office. Mind flayers, Paris. Ooh. Let's read.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Massive compendium of notes documenting with clinical precision the dissection of over 200 illithid parasites recorded in common tongue. Observations. External presentation consistent with previous examples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. Notes. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tu'narath, extensive as they are not, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
It's interesting that they are all speaking common tongue when I bump into them instead of their own language.
Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I like her. A sassy Githyanki scientist. Can we bring her instead of Lae'zel? Is that thing so still alive?
Very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own.
Lae'zel's not sassy enough, she's pretty sassy. Let's be honest here. Unfortunately, yes.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect Ceramorphosis would to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
What will the Zaithisk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you.
Chat.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Do we take the risk of trying it out? I'm feeling spontaneously, yes, let's go and try the ride. But do you have thoughts and feelings regarding this? What would Waka do? Also, what could go wrong? Or what could go right? I think... Does Waka trust space elves? I think yes and no. I think that they definitely have the knowledge to do this, since they are long-time mortal enemies. What the heck? Let's try it.
The Zaithisk. This unnatural device offers your best chance of purification. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Imagine you just get a game over screen now, then we have to start over the whole game. Look to your companions for guidance.
Well, could go either way. But we came this far. Should at least try.
Will it hurt me?
More than Ceramorphosis.
Let's do it. We'll take one for the team. We have to be the leader. We have to show them that we don't have any fear. We go in and do this, and if it works well, we can help our friends as well.
Your
Looks
body
cozy.
grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide.
Ooh.
The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm.
Permanent harm?
Skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
Saving throw. Follow the doctor's instructions, seek the tadpole. Guidance. We can get bless. We can get resistance. Let's get the bonuses we can, my friends. I guess we cannot stuck the guidance, but we could get a level 3rd one instead to really make this... No, the 3rd level is just going to affect more people. Doesn't matter, still 1d4. Let's roll. Guys, do you believe? Do you believe? Yes! But I bet there's going to be more rolls than this. Saved by the bonuses. Hi, Norstat. How are you doing, buddy?
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence.
We can do this.
The device searches too, You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
That's no cure. It's going to kill you. Get out!
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Ouch. What are you saying, chat? Do we stay brave? We've committed ourselves. Let's go. Stay calm, guide the device closer. This will be a tough roll. We have no other bonuses to add. Oh, Beacon of Hope. We definitely want. And Resistance. What is worth more? The bonus or the advantage? What do you think, chat? Advantage, right? Fingers crossed. I'm ready for the pain. Yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
That's it. You're almost there. The Zathis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
Ugh. Okay. Here we have some very interesting choices to make. We can harmonize with the tadpole's magic and amplify it. We can focus on the ancient magic and feed it with our own. Or we can keep going and complete the extraction. I think that we're in immense pain, feeling panic. But we really want to remove the tadpole, eh? Also, ancient magic feels pretty cool. Feels like something a bard could go to if you're feeling like a limitless power. But to amplify the tadpole, I don't know if he would. I'm gonna let you do some voting. I need your advice, chat. Advise me not on gaming, but on the roleplay. Because I think when you're in such immense pain, you're just gonna go with something instinctive. You're gonna be like an animal, getting out of the cage, even if you have to gnaw your own bones off. Okay, it's 50-50 at the moment. Oh, wow, now it's split between all three of them. I'm gonna give you a chance to vote and see who turns the tide in which direction. I'm really excited to know how you think we're gonna solve this. Wow, okay. Okay, at the moment, Keep Going is in the lead. Maybe that makes sense, because that's what he's committed to do from the beginning. Okay, we're gonna keep on going. And that's gonna be the story for this playthrough. 18. Let's go. Oh, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! No.
Unable to find its target, the device unleashes indiscriminately through your body. You feel joints breaking, your blood vessels rupturing, your body crumples, your heart shudders.
Enough!
Oops. I guess no one else will be riding that machinery soon.
The room swims back into focus. You are intact, no longer whole. The tadpole arches in satisfaction. It lives on.
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work
Oops. I guess you're...
You live, and so does your parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
I mean... it was her machine that wasn't powerful enough. Your Zaithisk tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Oops.
That's really good news.
Oops. Oh, she locked the door?
That's really good news.
I guess it's time to get out. Quite fast. I guess we're in trouble. See, here's what I talked about earlier. This isn't optimal in any way, but this is the way. Are we gonna kill all the Githyanki now to escape? Wow. I guess that's what we're doing then. I wonder if we could have waited for her to get back. What do we do now? We fight them, right? I mean, again, this is great storytelling. This is about a hero who falls and rises and falls and rises. And now again, he went into even deeper trouble. Let's shatter them. Lae'zel is not going to be happy. Well, what can I do? They are the ones aggressing on me. Did I just fail on my shattering? Ouch. Let's do this and bring them in here. Let's be smart about how we fight this fight. Okay, Shadowheart is up next. Gale is very wounded. I think we're gonna need him. So let's heal him. Level 2 heal. That's really good. Let's get her to the side. Maybe check your stats, by the way. On Waka.
I won't give in.
Counterspell? Yeah, that's counterspell. Has Waka been ruined? I think the stats look... I think they look normal. Why? Okay, we have Gale and we have Karlach. Why does it feel like there's missing spells? Why can't I see all of his spells? Or is this all of the spells? Because I think I redid the spells some time ago. And now... Why can't I see the fireball, for instance? Oh, the fireball is there, of course. The firebolt. Yeah, but where's the fireball? There are some spells missing. And why is that? Do you guys know? Do you have to pull it down there? It should be there automatically, shouldn't it? Can we automatically get all spells in there? I don't know what's going on here. Also, the lightning bolt cannot be seen there. Also, the misty step. It's so weird. That just some of the spells are there. Okay. Why are they not prepared? They should be prepared. Oh, that's why. Wait. Evocation? I'm confused. Haven't I slept since I changed my spells? Is that the problem? Probably. Well. We'll use what we have. Grease is a very powerful spell. And is the first level big enough? Is that enough? It doesn't grant any benefits. So let's just cast it as it is. Nice. We made 3 of them prone and we set them all on fire. I think that's a great start.
Now this is my happy place.
Now the question is, we could run in there and start attacking with her, but I think it's a bad idea. So we're going to be cheesing this shoot an arrow. Miss. That's fine. Shoot on someone lying down then. Get advantage. And then we're also going to move her to the side and let them come. Should we counterspell hold person? Yes. Why not? Hey Dragoslav, how are you doing, buddy? Failing the saving throw in the machine should have given you -2 constitution. Interesting. Maybe I was saved by some of the blessings? I have no idea. I'm definitely in a tight spot because there's a lot of Githyanki in this place, and if I have to fight them all... But I did say no reloads, hey? So I gotta live with that now. Oh, I'm getting counterspelled. That's what's happening. That's pretty annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Let's do some barding. No! Even with the advantage, we fail. Oh, wow. Wow. Maybe we will be forced to reload even. We'll see. That wasn't great aiming in any way. I feel it's a pity. Psychic Rend, mentally in shambles, has disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks, and saving throws. Saving throws sucks, the rest isn't a big problem. Let's rage.
Need to learn the hard way.
Let's start dealing some proper damage now. Oops. That wasn't great, but it happened. Magic missile never fails. Oof, that's not good. That's not good at all, the whole person. How are things going, Dragos? I am facing quite a rough time in Baldur's Gate, as you can see at the moment. Okay. Okay. Let's... 3 to 24. 3 to 24 as well. Let's Thunderwave level 2. I would prefer if I don't hurt my friends. So maybe Shatter is better after all, so I have bigger control over the area like this. Let's hope there's no counter spell now. That's a lot of damage on all of them. You go ahead. I feel so bad about killing the youth, but they're attacking me. I have no choice. Oh wow, Gale is gone. Let's should we help him up, maybe? Destination blocked. Why? There we go. Okay. There we go. Gale is fine again. What was that sound? Time to pack up the work at home and bring it to the office instead. Emilia, that sounds like a plan. I wish you a great day. Thanks for the morning company and talk to you in a while. Was that your parasite? Was that my parasite rejoicing? A part of me is considering if we should allow an exception to the dice to the reload, but I think I'm gonna try making this fight. If I don't manage, of course we have to. Oh, it was shovel screeching probably. Okay. Let's get an execution shovel. Nice. Nice. We're wounded but far from dead. This is just maybe this is a promotion of the future. I mean, if this is going to be the whole way out of the place, then we're in big trouble. But I still have plenty of healing left. And they are running out of spell slots. Okay, Gale. "16 damage with a cantrip. Impressive. Nice.
Open up.
Oh, one shot. Yes, mama. Okay, tides are turning slowly. Oops, I forgot about that guy. Hey, AMZ, how are you doing, my dear? This fight is intense. I have the thing where I can attack up to 2 enemies at once, right? Oh ho ho! Slaughtered them both with my bardic attack. That was pretty neat, if you're asking me.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The tides have turned. Shovel doesn't have enough movement speed.
Finish this. No mercy.
Nice damage, Shadowheart. Saved by the bardic inspiration, that's good. Ready for some fire? Let's go. I've got to pass out, but I hope you have a fun rest of stream. So happy to have found you. Hey, Witch, thank you so much. It was a pleasure to have you here as well. If you want to, there is a Discord that you're very welcome to join, where you can see me live. Also, hello, Dragoslav from YouTube, where you can see me live, see when I'm going live, and get notifications about events and so on coming up. I know you might be drowning in them already, but I yet invite you to it. Also, if you should want to have more content with me when I'm offline, there is a YouTube channel, and an Instagram, and a TikTok. And I'm releasing content several times a week, almost daily, with boulder skating, with role-playing, with singing, with gaming, and all kinds of stuff. It's a lot of fun. So feel free to check them out if you want more, just want to support me. Yes. Okay. The fight is done.
Despite everything.
That was rough. We need a short rest.
Open up.
Ooh. Ring of Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your turn, you deal an additional 1d4 damage of that element on your first successful weapon attack. Might be exciting for Shadowheart and her Fireball. Then we're finding a Githyanki longsword with a weapon enchantment +1. Let's put that there for now. A Githyanki half plate and an infirmary key. I can't see properly. There's so many people standing on the corpses. Another infirmary key. Some supplies that we can use in camp. I mean, we have so much of it already, but, you know. A Githyanki short sword might sell for some good money. And Aberrations Hunter's Amulet. Aberration Hunter. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. But you have to be a Githyanki. Let's keep it for selling.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's awesome, Witch. I'm looking forward to see you soon again. I mean, now we might as well just loot everything we can find here. Why? Well, they're gonna be dead. They won't be needing it. Githyanki crossbow.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that something that we can upgrade our crossbow arsenal with? Let's do that. Some food for the camp. Let's get a better crossbow in your on your hands. There we go. Another short sword that we can sell, some more supplies. We're never gonna go hungry after raiding the Githyanki, that's for sure. But
seems simple enough.
Can we repair it? Nope. This is going to make my relationship a little bit complicated with the Githyanki from now on. I almost felt like Anakin going in and slaughtering all of those Githyanki kids there. It didn't feel good, to be honest. I really hope that there would be another way. But the dice taketh and the dice giveth, or take, and you know. So we live with the consequences. Oh. Hello.
Why is there blood here?
I guess we're fine. They've already forgotten about what happened. No one else has to know. It's fine. Everything is fine. Can you just calm down? How was everyone's weekend? My weekend was awesome. Ooh.
It smells awful in here.
Hatchery. Are they hatching Githyanki kids in here? Something happened. Something happened to what? Eternal Day. On the Saturday, we had the big board game event in the Waka community, and that was a lot of fun. And then yesterday, I was rehearsing Ronny Rövalotter,
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now?
a play that I'm doing this summer.
Strange.
It was a lot of fun.
Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought the hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no...
Oh, that's the egg that the lady wanted us to steal. Strange gas acid.
Carefully. There's a trap.
Oh. Burning acid. I guess to get in there in a proper way would be to do a jumping puzzle then. Boop. I've seen the old series, but not the new. Yes, same. I started watching the Netflix one, and it had some good things to it, but I wasn't impressed by all of the actors. And some things were feeling very forced. They've changed some things in the story, which I wasn't impressed by. I have nothing against change, but the way they did it was just not impressive to me.
What's up for discussion?
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting this. Here's my hatchery.
Hello, Raiders. You're coming into an ad, unfortunately, so I don't know if you can see this, but let's get a shout. Let's get some shout-outs going. Okay. Once again, we're getting raided by the amazing Tiftam, and my body is ready. Let's do this. Let's do this. What were you up today, my dear? Baldur's Gate 3 again! Yes! Yes, yes. There is no one more brave than her. There is no one who sings louder than the mighty drought. Tiftum, Tiftum. Tiftum, Tiftum the Great. When she raises her voice, the thunder starts to roar. She strikes foes into her enemies and inspires her friends all at once. The most beautiful but dangerous drow bard has arrived to our camp. So raise your glasses and shout her name. Tiftum, Tiftum the Great. Oh, Tiftum, Tiftum the Hello Raiders, hello Tiftum dear. Thank you so much for raiding me again, I highly appreciate that. That's very, very awesome of you. Welcome Armin that came in with the raid, and Nick Cage though as well. I hope you had an amazing time with Tiftum, I assume you did so. So you were also Baldur's Gating a bit. How did it go? Where in the game were you approximately? Incredible every time, my pleasure. My friends in chat, go and check our lovely Tiftum out, for she is lovely. Just lovely, 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 lovely. Fellow role player. Do I need to say no more? Fellow role player. We just finished the Githyanki crash, so you're basically finished where I am right now. So, yeah, I might have ruined their device for removing the tadpole. I was too powerful, so when they tried to extract it, the machine broke. And then I had to kill a bunch of Githyanki because they attacked me. It seems like the whole crash does not know. So we're kind of carefully treading right now, but I don't think they're very happy with me at the moment. Everyone that came in with the raid, warm welcome. I'm Waka, a variety streamer from Sweden. As you can understand, there is a fair share of singing and music in here as well. And a bit of chaos. But always a good time and a very wholesome community. Also a bit of loot here and there. We also accidentally killed everyone in the hatchery. Whoops. Whoops. So you know what it feels like. I just told the chat I felt like Anakin going in and killing all of the Padawans, basically. When we had to kill the younglings in the other place. But it happens. And I don't reload. I live with the consequences. And so we lived with the consequences there as well. At the moment I'm playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, some Elden Ring now and then, and, you know, mixing and matching what we find. If you want to know anything about me or the stream, feel free to ask. If not, stay and enjoy the ride. Armin and Nick Cage, please tell me a bit about yourself if you don't mind. I would love to get to know you. Are you also Baldur's Gate players? And Tiftum, what's new besides the accidental killing of the Githyanki in the hatchery? And thank you so much again, my dear, for raiding me. Friends in the chat, go and check Tiftum out now. Now! Go and give her a follow. Okay, shall we jump over to the game? Let me tell you a bit about the playthrough. Let's see what's going on here. So this is Waka. He's a half half Wood Elf Bard. At the moment, a bit bloody because he's been slaying Githyankies, old and young. And he is chaotic good. Very emotionally driven. We're doing kind of a role-play playthrough. So no reloads, living with the consequences of the rolls, and trying to stay in character on the choices. Doing choices that fits the character and the story. So that's what's going on. Let me know if you want to know anything more about him. I'm a D&D DM. Well, that makes two of us. So that's lovely. And Terrain Mini Painter from New Zealand. Armin, you're my kind of guy. Or if you're a guy, or my kind of girl if you're a girl, or my kind of anything if you're an anything. I have been dungeon mastering since I was a kid, playing quite much as well, and I also paint minis. That's great. I have viewer friend from Stockholm. That's nice. And I've traveled around Sweden. Lovely. An old high school friend grew up in Falun, so you got some connection to Sweden. That's awesome. And you're the same kind of a gamer as I am, it seems. That's lovely. He's really rocking the Mytharis outfit. He is, right? This is the way to dress as a bard, hey? So here we are. I don't think we're gonna steal the egg. We don't need any more conflict with the Githyanki, but let's just, let's see if we can. I heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shadow.
I love the reflection.
The hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Oh, okay. So maybe we could take that egg after all. Play a little Baldur's Gate 2, but I'm not really a gamer. I see. You're more of a tabletopper then. Why do you care so much about One Dead Egg? I'm changing my mind about the egg, because if they're kind of losing hope about the egg, maybe we will steal it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we will raise it ourselves, if we can. I don't know if that's cruel, but let's start here and see what we decide on. What would you do, my friends? I'm also feeling more and more anger towards the Githyanki. The way they're treating people.
All that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool. If it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Oh. What will happen if the egg doesn't hatch?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
So maybe we can actually give it a little bit better of a chance. By taking care of it. Hi, little stars girl. How are you doing? The crash I see, indeed. Why bother? No, let's go for why risk its life at all? Give it to me. I'll take care of it. That's a lot of bonuses. Let's go. Any romance prospects so far? Well, I have been having a sweet night of love with Shadowheart. I've been enjoying her company. It's been fitting the theme of the suffering artist that Waka the Bard is. But I'm coming on to Karlach a little bit. We're gonna see what happens as we keep on playing. It's good, just relaxing and play some Baldur's Gate myself. Cozy.
You? What do you know about Yankee child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Look at the second alternative. I'll make the best omelette you've ever tasted. Hi, Upper Grill. How are you doing, sweetie? I'll find another creche, one that's more forgiving. Or depends. How much do you think these things sell for? If we get to race it, I think we could race it instead. I'll raise it as if it were my own flesh and blood.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species.
Lesser species? Excuse me?
I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therizin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Varskushu something boots. Is it the boots of egg picking? Acidic surfaces don't affect you, and you are resistant to acid damage. Full resistance to acid damage. It isn't bad boots. Now,
No time to rest.
let's go and get that egg.
Step carefully. There's a trap. God, it smells awful in here. Be wary.
There's a lot of traps here.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
I have a tendency to go all murder hobo on the Githyanki. Little Stars Girl, we had to slaughter quite a few of them already because there was a conflict when I broke their machine that couldn't remove my tadpole. Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Pick it up gingerly and stow it in your backpack. Okay, I'm a bit over encumbered. Let's put it in Carleck's inventory for now. She'll guard it for me. Which is the oops. Which is the camera button again? Oh, there we go. O for overview, possibly? Don't go into the acid, my friends.
Best avoid that trap.
I mean, I don't have to jump with Waka. They should just follow. So now we have a Githyanki egg. That's pretty interesting. I haven't decided yet if I want to raise it myself or if we give it away. Is Shovel stuck? Poor Shovel. Come here, Baba. Okay. You're a dad now. I'm a Githyanki dad. I wonder what Lae'zel is going to think about this when I get back to camp.
Time to press ahead.
If things are going to get weird. Okay, it seems like no more aggression is triggering, so that feels promising. Let's go in here. Into the classroom.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gik. You think they will hesitate? They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe... Silence. It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Leave the boy alone. You made your point. Unnecessary that he has to fight till his death. They're gonna lose one man. Let's take care of this. Natural 20! Finally! The dice giveth.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Do with the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
Wow.
You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better! What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
Why was the boy refusing to kill?
For his sake, I hope it was a moment of temporary insanity. The illithids infecting this region are not to be reasoned with. They are to be exterminated. If he has not regained his senses by the time he rejoins my training, his return will be a short and painful one.
Say what you will like about the man. He's rocking the facial hair. He's actually pulling off that look pretty well. Notes on the Mind Flayer autonomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of the mucus. Ugh. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need for genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Okay. Yes.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Wow. They are not impressed by my presence at all. We have one more place to go and see what's going on there. And there's a fast travel point. Woo! In case we need to go back and kill more Githyanki. I hope that we could go peaceful from here now, though. Ooh, a trader.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now.
I'm going to meet your captain. What's the problem?
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Sensitive much? There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves.
But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Okay, let's see what she got. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. We have a flail. Knife of Under Mountain King. Organ Rearranger. Now this is starting to sound interesting. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by. Ooh. 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadowblade. You have advantage on attack rolls against slightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Weapon and enchantment +2. That is a good knife. We have the money for it, let's buy it. Lerathan's Wrath. What's that? Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor-blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. It's a long sword with finesse and it's versatile. I don't know if we're gonna buy it, but it looks pretty cool. We have a pike, warhammer, witchbreaker. You gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. What is this? Gloves of dexterity. 2 of my favorite swords in the game. Gloves of dexterity are great too. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The enhancement has no effect if the dexterity score is higher without it. I think this is definitely not a bad thing to have. They're pretty cheap as well. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. And the wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. That's not bad. Is Gale wearing any good gloves at the moment? Oh, these would be much better on him. Let's get them. Let's also sell a bit of crap. Sharon crossbow. Let's give that to Shadowheart, actually. It fits her thematic. But for now, we just gotta get rid of some trash. I think this one sounds hilarious, so we're gonna save that and keep and try using it at an occasion where it's when it thinks that we're gonna, when it suits the theme. I think the adamantine slag is just to be sold. Thank you for the applause, Troily Cannoli. How are you doing today?
Let's get on with it.
We're carrying around so much crap. We have a lot of items to feed Gale, but he didn't want to eat magic for quite some time. So I don't know if we're carrying around unnecessarily much. I guess we'll find out eventually. Okay.
On your way then.
Let's take a look at this. The Daredevil gloves goes to Gale. The gloves of dexterity. I think the constant boost of dexterity is worth more than the small bonus. I think getting Waka up to Dex 18 is going to be very good considering the weapons that he is using. This gives him an extremely high dexterity and charisma at the same time. Pretty neat, if you're asking me. The knife of the Undermountain King would go very well as a second weapon for Waka. If we're doing this. It's hilarious that the knife... Oh, it's still a short sword. It still counts as a short sword and not a knife. I think this looks pretty badass. I would like him to have a longer sword in one of the other hands. But it is what it is at the moment. I would like him to wield a rapier in the other hand. But we need a... I think we need a certain trait. To be able to do that. Exactly. So for now, we're gonna go for this combo.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't burn yourself.
And we're gonna equip her as a full... I don't know if this is less optimal because she's already getting the adamantine bonus. But I really like the idea of us going full Sharon theme on her. I think that's pretty cool. So let's do that for now. The wearer summoned creature has resistance. Oh, right, all right. That's just gloves that we will sell, or let someone devour, I think. Trolley, I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm having an amazing time here. Okay, that was some inventory management for you all.
I see they're letting even Istik mercenaries in these days.
Most of those guys don't want to talk to me.
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed.
Is here a secret entrance or exit to something?
The kid really saw my martial prowess. She'd make me a Sar.
That's right, Garat. You're next on the list.
Cliffside. Okay. It's good to know that we have another exit there, but let us delve deeper into... Ooh, we were here before. But now we can get in from behind. The YouTube chat is off. No, the YouTube chat is not off. Meglin, I see that you were reading there. Do you want to speak with the boy? Sorry, it was my software for it derping a little bit. I can see it now. I don't think I have any debuffs. The machine was destroyed, but I didn't get any debuffs. So that's good. Which boy are you talking about? Which boy is it that you want to speak to? But yes, sorry that I missed your YouTube messages before. How to track an illithid. So go for whatever place you're finding the more comfortable. I wonder if they can see me here or not.
Just out of view.
That was safe.
If not over, then through.
Okay.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it? I think we all will.
The boy, the one you saved in the training grounds here. Oh, can we talk to him? Was he still around in there?
Now Istik wander our
Let's definitely talk to him again.
Captain Thurizin will be more irate than usual.
Let's go back. Is he still in the classroom? Oh, maybe he's the one here in the side. No, that's not him. I thought he rushed off. Oh no, he's there. He's taking care of the swords. Let's talk to him. Good advice.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Oh, I like him. Just like who? If there's a like-minded soul here, I'd love to meet them. No. 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 No advantage. No. 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 Wait. There we go. We can use friends. Yeah, we can use friends, but not charm person. Friends is fine. Let's get the advantage. Okay. Need to head to the bed, but glad I got to catch your stream again. Enjoy the rest of the crash. Hey, Tiftum.
Of Orpheus.
Ooh, we're unraveling the real origin.
And he rides a comet. A comet!
He knows.
We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlachith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
That was meant to be the true ruler of the Githyanki. We found some part of this before. Hey, Tiftam. Again, such a pleasure to get raided by you, and I wish you a lovely night's sleep. Thank you, and see you soon again. I hope I can return the favor soon. Show him the chapter you found. Let's do it.
What is it? Is this another part of the book? These words. There's so much more to know about him. I can't believe it. Please, let me give you the fragment I have.
Carol, I'm so happy that you told me to go back and talk to him. This is awesome. Item received, part 2.
I can't say anymore.
Okay. If there's a fight, I hope we can save that guy. Because he's pretty awesome. And now, we can continue the story about the prince. The prince of the comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten whims. Mighty was Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Oh, this is so exciting. And Lae'zel is gonna hate this. But it is what it is.
Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Let's see what's going on in there. Can I make a joke about Vlaakith? Burmanovsky, do what you have to do.
Right, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Vlaakith is Kyle's mom from South Park. She will... yes. She will be pissed you did not take her here. I can imagine. But... we'll have to live with it. Githyanki orders. Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogations, swift but effective. Search for the artifact. Thorough. Priority 1. This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these shadow-cursed lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Okay.
Map of the Sword Coast. What are the Gith planning?
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Githyanki barrier disruptor. Oh wow.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Let's go and talk to her.
Everyone's frightened of something. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Okay. Yes, we could talk to them.
Speak up.
Was a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass it.
Wow. Wow.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
Yeah, eating armor doesn't sound...
Come more to us.
Does not sound amazing.
The corpse remains silent.
Worth an attempt. Should we try the other one?
The corpse does not respond.
No corpse talking.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have important information.
Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
What does this weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true souls.
Uh-oh.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I don't know anything about it. Boop, boop, bonuses. Let's not roll a 1 now. Okay. Even a crit. That's a second natural 20 today.
Wasting my time, Istik. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Of course, I will be back on the search immediately.
Business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Wow. Wow.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
I have not found it yet, but I'm close. I just need more time. Let's not fight them if we don't have to. Hey, Kachong! I'm having a nice day indeed. Maybe rob her? No. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna leave this be for now. I'm gonna leave this be for now. So I think we're slowly starting to be done in this place, but I have a feeling that we have not searched through the whole temple. I have a feeling there's much more things where we came from. Let's see. However, I am interested about the things beyond the Iron Gate here. I see there's a dead person that I could possibly talk to. But we'll play it cool for now. See how things proceed. If it's spoilers, maybe I don't even need to know. Because the game is going to unfold anyway, right? It feels like there's levels of the monastery that I might have not looked into. Ooh, there's a corpse we can talk to. Did I miss this before?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you so desperate to run?
Heard bad things. Yankee told you.
If Yankee told you, sounds painful. Who are you?
Chorus. Undertemp.
Undertemp.
Novice of the Absolute.
So many people brainwashed by the Absolute. What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
What is happening at Moonrise Towers?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the general.
What general?
Chosen of the absolute.
The spell's power wanes.
Hmm.
You can ask no more questions.
The main part of the crash plot, you're going to miss it. If it's still okay, it's okay. We'll see. I might go back. My thought is that I might go back with Lae'zel and see if that changes anything.
Undead crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
Is this... There's a path going down here. Let's go down. Let's go down now. We can always get back here. Oops. No, 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 no. Too late. Oops. Now all of them are jumping down to take some nice damage. Okay, some arrows, some potions. Some spoiled food. I wonder where this path is going to lead to. Jump. Only one way to find out. That was cool. A little shortcut. Wispweed. Let's pick it. So we've been here before. Have we been upstairs? I think so. Have we been downstairs? I think so. They do not jump themselves when it's damaging them. They're okay. Good. I haven't found all of the holy weapons. And I'm still not sure what this bloke is all about. The Guardian of Faith. Because he doesn't seem to talk to me. And I guess it's not. It's just basically a creature. But let's start putting out the weapons that we've found so far at least. Ooh, there's an upstairs area that the camera is derping me to see. That's kind of the game.
Never mind.
And then there's the whole thing with this crystal. This one. And the twisting vines. If the playthrough is definitely planned, then it's good to miss something. I guess. I wonder. Is the twisting vines a problem here? Do I need to set them on fire?
Seek and you shall find me.
The twisting vines are gone.
Can't give up now.
This whole device. Do we need to set that on fire as well?
I applaud your taste.
Never a dull moment.
The
path lies before me.
I guess we'll see in a moment. But I would like to know what's going on there. There's so many places and rooms. That I want to explore here, and I'm getting very lost. But that's okay. I'm gonna walk around for a while and see if I find something new. Let's Featherfall.
Let me work my magic. I've got a long road ahead.
I don't know if we've been down alcohol. Setting that on fire seems dangerous but fun. Oh! Oops.
Fire could be explored.
We're getting into cellar with drunk kobolds. You gotta love that. Who is up next? Looter and Looter. Let the fight begin.
I'll strike you down.
One down. Another down. Wake is fierce. It's good that they're drunk, because they're probably going to miss a lot because of it. Galo boy, you know what you're going to do now? It's going to feel cruel. Who's up next? But let's do it. Oops. I didn't suspect that the fire would spread like that, but it did. Minthara! And now we live with the consequences. It's fine. Everything's fine. How did she miss? Shadowheart.
Let's do this.
Let's suffer the damage. I think we're gonna be fine. No one is really wounded. No one died from a little bit of fire. How bad can it be? Okay, Waki. You have the multiple enemy attack. Let's see you dance. Nice. Wake is getting really fierce. I like him with multiple weapons. It works really well. I feel a bit bad for killing all the partying kobolds. I would have rather joined them and having something to drink side by side. But I guess this is also fine. Why is it so hard to aim here? Let's try. That was some decent damage. One goes down. Thank you very much. Can we jump up there and take care of another one? Yes, we can. Ouch. A miss. Goodbye, Kobold Inventor. I'm sorry for your death. Oops. Which one do we get? This one or that one? Let's get this one. There we go. The poor kobolds are in trouble. Boop. Okay. I think they're dead. Oh, ding! At least 2 characters level up, and I find that pretty exciting. And you know what, my dear friend? I think in a little while, first we're gonna loot. We're gonna loot what we can, right? I think in a little while, we're actually gonna slowly wrap things up for today. I'm quite drained after my super intense weekend, but I didn't want to cancel the stream today. Listen around. I'm listening. What should I listen for?
Something good here. I hope.
I'm opening my ears. First, I thought that I would have the power in me to stream today, because I am very, very drained after the weekend. I've worked far too much. Ooh, ceremonial mace. Wait, this is the mace that we need for the. We need this with this mace. We have a journal. So I'm so glad I could find some strength to stream a bit today. A collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves. Ooh, and some of each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. So this was a skilled kobold doing a mix of erotic art and no, I hear something. I hear someone slurping. But I don't see anyone. Hello? Is it someone inside of the... It felt like it came from the barrel. Oops. I didn't want to fight it, I just wanted to help him. Oh well. Critical miss. Ouch. Smack it. Ooh, fierce. Bring it on.
Forever, pal.
Excuse me 1 second, my friends. Hello there, Valentin. I thought it might have been my doctor, but it was spam. Now everyone leveled up. Yes.
Best be on my way.
Yes.
No time.
Is there another one in here? I love that they're even hiding within the barrels.
I can't wait to sleep.
They're even hiding within... Nope. Oops. That happened. That happened as well. Just ignore that. Oops. Please just ignore that. That just happened. Yes. Okay. Okay. I need a break. A short break. I need to pee. And then I think we're gonna level everyone up. Does that sound like a good idea? I was just gonna say that I thought I was gonna be tired, but I'm just finding it so relaxing and chilling. So I was first thinking I would end it now, around 11 o'clock, my 11 o'clock. But if you want to stay, if you want more, if you feel the power, I'm happy to enjoy a bit more of Baldur's Gate with you all, because I'm having a great time and I'm actually feeling very relaxed and cozy. However, I need a little bit of a break. I need to go and pee, put on some coffee, And then I'm ready for the cozy leveling, and then we continue the adventure. Yes? Sound good to everyone? So, see you in a moment. Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
Loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make you taste the change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need. Thank you for your patience. It's down for cozy boulders. This is a very cozy stream today. I'm happy that you're finding it cozy. Me too. I took the liberty of bringing myself a bit of rhubarb pie. Okay. We gain a level 4 spell slot. That's pretty epic. Let's see what choices we have. Confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. The coffee's almost done, so I'm gonna go. I was thinking I'd come back and level up, and then I go get that. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Freedom of movement. Snap an ally out of stun, difficult terrain. Can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. Greater invisibility. Turn a creature invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Or polymorph. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. Hey, princess, welcome back. I see that we're having an ad break, so I'm going to put this out there. Do we go for polymorph, or do we go for the confusion spell? I think that both are pretty good. Also, I'm going to grab the coffee now, so see you in a second, and then we continue the leveling. I return with coffee. I just made coffee before opening Twitch. Nice. Are you done with the crash? Kind of, but I'm considering going back there with Lae'zel and seeing if that changes anything. Let's go polymorph, because if you fight someone really tough, do we replace the spell? Thank you, Carol. I think that we could rid ourselves of the hypnotic pattern and get the confusion spell as well. So we have a choice. Let's do that. There are things she could see for her story, yes. Banishment, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, and Guardian of Faith. Polymorph, and Dimension Door. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Can be useful. Could be useful. I'm pretty happy with the setup we have right now. Death Ward can be very powerful. Call forth a Divine Guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. That's also pretty cool, though, the Guardian of Faith. To really get an upper hand. So we remove something. Is Door able to take us through the barrier? Is that a question or a statement? Carol, I'm sorry, but I have no idea what that means. Let's get that. Question. Okay. Feral Instinct. You've owned your instinct to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus on initiative and can't be surprised. Level 4 spells on Gale. That's gonna be nice. Let's see what we can do here. Fire Shield, Wall of Fire, Stone Skin. I think we're gonna go on the evocation theme because he is an evoker after all. We'll see. Enclose a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. That's really good. Ice Storm. I used this a lot in the old D&D based games. Impel a storm of hail and ice to crash from the sky, covering the ground and striking all objects and creatures within range. We want this for sure. Greater Imbiss. Evad's Black Tentacles, yes. Dimension Door. Conjure Minor Elemental. Conjure a minor elemental to fight alongside you is not bad. Confusion, we know about that. Blight. Doesn't fit his theme. Or the Banishment again. Wall of Fire and Ice Storm, yes, they're two really nice. They're favorites of yours. They're really good spells, right? I was sorry, keyboard layout wrong. No worries at all. Do you speak Cyrillic, Carol, as well? Or do you read Cyrillic? I'm not sure, but as a cleric, Shadowheart can wear heavy armor. I don't know if she's wearing one right now. She is not. She is wearing the thematic armor from the Forge. She's wearing medium. That's really nice, Carol. Let's get the wall of fire. Let's continue the evoker theme.
What's in here?
I still hear gulping. Is it this bottle? Or is there a bottle? I don't know. Okay, let's keep him going. It's very easy to look it up. Look at this. Here we go. Light armor, medium armor, and shield. So she's not proficient in heavy armor. By the time Gale levels on my game, he has barely anything to learn, because I read everything of scrolls. Oh, right, you can do that as well. I have so many scrolls. It's a good thing with wizards.
More for me.
Have I been on the other side of this rubble? Oh, that's there. I'm seeing the other side of that. That's interesting. And I guess I can walk through out through the window. And that leads me to this place. Oh, wow. I'm so confused regarding this whole area. I'm sorry. But I am. Does Gale have a shield? No, he only has the staff at the moment. Isn't the staff a two-handed thing in this game? No, they make it one-handed. So we could make him do this. May give him the adamantium one.
What's next?
I mean, we could. We could if we give her this one. But then we lose out on the nice thematic that I created. But why not? I don't feel that I really need a boost though, right now. It's
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's very few of the fights where I'm really feeling that the game is forcing me to try hard. So we can still be kind of casual with which equipment is being used. Now, let's see if I can remember where the ceremonial room is. I'm still getting so lost in this area. It was!
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
This is Adamantine Shield. It is the Adamantine Shield.
May it please, Mistra.
It was the one Waka had. He's not wielding it anymore. Waka is dual wielding right now.
One day I'll catch a break.
Or do you mean
No time to dally.
do you mean let's see where that shield went.
Excellent choice.
Still
Let's see where that shield went. I have the round buckler. Where did the round buckler go? Isn't she carrying it? Am I being blind at the moment? There it is. The glowing shield. Yes, but it's not an adamantine shield. It's one which gives you HP. But let's keep him with the... I don't know. Let's give him the adamantine bonus for now, because it's a nice trait. Let's experiment with that for a while. So I want to find the room with the relics, where I took the sword from the first time. Is it upstairs, or is it in this area?
Keep them busy! Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire them.
I don't know why I'm so lost. It's hilarious though.
hesitation.
On we go. Ceremonial battle axe, wait. He is guarding the axe. So the question is, are we going to have a battle if I pick it up? That's the last weapon I need to solve that puzzle. I think my question has been answered. But now I'm level 7 and I have nothing to lose. Fight me, if you must. I just have to try this spell because I find it hilarious. Target can't be polymorphed. But I just wanted to just polymorph someone for a while. Let's fight him instead then. 30 damage from one spell. Wow. Okay. Okay. This bloke strikes back pretty hard. On every attack. That was wild. So,
Yes.
I love you, Karlak. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Can you just calm down? I said everything's fine. Look, Waka's got plenty of health left. You know what? Actually, let's... Oh, we're out of short rests. That's good. Okay.
I'll give it a try.
So we have all of the different weapons. Karlak is so powerful. She is. I love her. She's really cool. I like her as a character as well.
So that's progress.
Her frenzy gives such a boost. Yes. Just jump over. Are we out of spell slots? Well, Waka has 3. Gale has plenty. It's just Nightingale who is not healing for a while. Let's see here.
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
And Vasaid's glass was broken, but we can see here that we have a blade. So the blade is going to go on here. I think that Karlak is actually carrying that. Ceremonial longsword. Boop. Why can't you just put it there? Ceremonial longsword. There we go. And I see a hammer. So I guess we put the hammer Warhammer.
No time to rest.
Are you also live on YouTube? I was checking the socials. Yes, indeed, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't remember that guy. He's basically holding nothing, right?
Notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Welkin Glory. No, we know that that's sword.
Force of Rising's evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Of the monastery.
So there's one broken glass piece.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
What we have left is a battle axe and a maze. Let's try the maze here. And let's try the axe. And you have my axe. Oh! No, it's not a replay. I am indeed live on YouTube as well. Would you like a hint? Well, I sorted this out so far, so at the moment, we're good. Dawnmaster's crest. And a letter. Note to the next Dawnmaster. It's me. I'm the next Dawnmaster. To the next Dawnmaster. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our 4 own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of there alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosimon Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, the new life, new life always.
Could it still be here somewhere?
It is definitely here somewhere. Can I inspect this Dawnmaster's crest? I wonder if I should use it with the crystal upstairs. They said only one of us. I wonder if I need their weapons with me or not. But let's read the journal as well. We found an oddly shaped crest that belonged to the High Priest. Maybe it can help us. Yes. Let's make it to the outside upstairs area. Either I have two different thoughts. Either down by the statue, or either down by the statue or upstairs by the crystal. That's my first guesses that I'm gonna try. Can we climb here? Are these climbable? Nope. I hear that streaming on TikTok is good thing on the side. Many who use TikTok don't use Twitch, and YouTube is hard to be discovered on. That's true. That's true. And I can reveal for you that I actually have plans to stream on TikTok. Ooh, there's a grave up there. Did I go there before? Was it the place I dug up without knowing it was a grave? I have plans to stream on TikTok, but to be able to do that, I need, I think, 1,000 followers. Here's the crystal. Let's go and check that grave out first, though. Where are we headed now? Is Waka making a long detour in the pathing? Let's just follow him and see. So my TikTok is so far too small, but as you might have noticed, I'm working really hard on it. I'm posting a lot of content. And my hope is that it will be big enough so that I can put out the stream there as well. The long-term goal is to make sure that I can make my living as a content creator and streamer. But that's hard work and it's gonna take time. But I will try. Because I do believe that the world needs more nerdery, right? Wow, this is a long path. How good of him. Have we been up there though and digging that grave? What is your TikTok? I'll drop a follow. My TikTok is here. I'm doing the same on Instagram as well. The more I'm seen, the better.
Askell Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
We're robbing a grave. Rusty mace. Let's take it. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. So this is probably a clue, not a cue. This is a clue to the other quest we did earlier. And now I sorted it out by kind of guessing. Which is fine. That was an interesting way to find out, however. From death, life. Sounds like a necromancer. It does.
Keep them busy!
But yeah, all support, Mad Locust, that you want to do is very appreciated. And if you're watching any of my videos and finding them good, why not share it with a friend? Send them a link and say, hey, check this guy out. He's sometimes at his best behavior. You could use the rusty mace. Well, the reason for picking it up
The blood of
was that they stated that only one of them,
Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
They said that only one of them could take it or the walls would crumble. That's the reason I took the mace. Because I'm thinking that maybe I can use that as a proof of some sort. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just playing the game. We need to get higher ground again. Welcome to Waka Figuring Things Out. A place where you can see Waka figuring things out. Wow, Waka is so bloody right now. Ooh. Morning Lord's Radiance. Your weapons attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Why? Is that because of the artifact that I'm holding? And is that permanent? Because if that is permanent, that's 1 to 4 extra damage every time. Thank you. The rusty mace. Because we got all 4 things on places. Oh. That's pretty exciting. But we're still looking for the holy blood. And the crystal device upstairs has not been activated for anything yet. So I definitely want to find my way over to that. If this was Elden Ring, we would jump on this roof, then balance on this in a really awkward way, try to get up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, just jump, Waka. Just use the jump button. It's not that complicated to jump in Baldur's Gate. Sorry for my big time confusion again. But let's see if we can find a way upstairs. It will last until the long rest, if I'm not mistaken, or while we are at the monastery. Okay, and the long rest is, alas, happening quite soon. But a cool detail, nevertheless. So there's obviously something with this thing in the machinery here. There's obviously something going on. Or at least I think so. Are we lacking sun for the crystals? Do we need to burn this shrubbery?
Still alive. So that's progress.
I did not figure out how to interact with that thing. No. Okay, so then I assume that... Let's see here.
need to find a way forward.
Trying to oil it even.
No one stopped me yet.
We need to get down to the lower levels again. I know how to activate, if you want to know. You can give me a gentle hint. My next guess would be, I don't know, a statue? It's not from up there. Oh, maybe we go back into the ceremonial room. Maybe can I use it with a glass-stained window?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these
No.
intricate
Because I can't inspect or use it in any way. Did you finish the puzzle in this room? Yes, I have the Dawnmaster's crest. I do have the Dawnmaster's crest. You can hint me gently. If you want to. I'm gonna hint you gently. Ooh, treasure. There's just no way to activate it from the rooftop. Then it's done from above. Done from above. I haven't been up here before. So maybe I'm onto something. Or maybe not.
Can't keep me out.
Scroll of Revivify. You will insert the crest somewhere, if I remember correct. I'm not sure. Oh. Insertion is one of my favorite things to do. No. That came out in a weird... just ignore what I just said. Just ignore that. Now, let's find a socket where we can put our thing, and then it's gonna feel good for everyone involved. I will of course ask the socket for consent before I put my crest in there.
Direct me.
I am starting to feel a bit lost though.
Not as bad as it could have.
Can't reach destination, path is interrupted. Just jump down, Waka. You have featherfall, stop being such a baby about it.
How much further can I go?
Is it... Should I be heading all the way down to the Githyanki? Or should I more search on another level? Yes, Githyanki. Okay. I'm considering this. Hear me out. I'm considering this. Going back for a long rest, grabbing Lae'zel, and then going down to the Githyanki with her. And then we can see if we can sort that thing out as well. Then let's do just that. It doesn't seem like there's anyone in the need in the need of talking to me right now, so let's just get some sleep done. Oh, someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Who? Who wants to speak to... Oh, right, Lae'zel.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
She's on my side. A trade is common among the Githyanki.
Vakith has taught us our Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
That's important. Fornicator, hello and welcome. I am in the end of Act 1. I would guess. It's my first playthrough. How are you doing today? Lovely to have you here.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Sathisk's failure must be reported.
Let's ask her to join us.
And my might is yours. Find me later.
I don't know why, but I don't know. Am I having a Am I getting a bit tempted by Lae'zel?
Another dead end. Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
I'm feeling a bit tempted by Lae'zel. I don't know. I like the way she just acted for the first time. Funny thing, most times Lae'zel is dead in my game by hair. Oops. I think the quest is to deactivate some trap or activate the crystal contraption on the roof. I haven't managed to do anything with the contraption upstairs. I'm trying to do something with it. Same for me, mate. This is my virgin playthrough. Nice. I'm good, just working night shift and having my BG3 withdrawals. I hope that I can help you with your Baldur's Gate 3 addiction. Have you played the other Baldur's Gate games earlier? This game's so hard. First time playthrough. So many options. There are many options indeed. Five attack actions. Yes, that's the warrior for you. First Baldur's Gate game. Okay. The first and the second are a bit different, but I highly recommend them to see where it comes from. I think the second game it's different, but definitely better. But it's a completely different game because it's another studio, it's another style. It's a bit darker fantasy. It's less sex jokes. And it's older. It's a long time ago since it was released, but it's still genius. And for its time, wow. You don't need to play any one of them of the lore. If you're a lore hunter, then play them both. Start with one, then two. This game has some flirts with characters and the lore of the older games, but they are still the lore is still slightly separated. It's still in the same universe, but different editions of Dungeons and Dragons. I'd like you to join me.
It is done. You must have questions.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch actually usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Wow. I just jumped into 3 to see if it's interesting, and hell yeah, it is. The different gods, races, etc. Fornicator, what more games do you enjoy to play? It really seems like you've come to the right place. Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki
Oh wow.
superior.
Oh wow.
Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Okay. Okay. She wants sex without the pills and doesn't want to get pregnant, so she's finding this good. The Salvatore books are based in this world also. Yes, they are. They are. Really good books. As soon as I seen real-life Bard playing Bard, I was like, that's my guy. Role player and watches cinematics. My friend, let me Bard for you. Give me 1 second and I'll show you what this is all about. Quite the contraception, yes. This game has become my favorite for sure, but I've been playing Dragon Age Inquisition also. Yes. The Dragon Age series are amazing. I can recommend Icewind Dale is extremely good. I can recommend Neverwinter Nights. There's a lot of games in this genre which are amazing. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young.
Shukiani.
Signs when and where they must lay, and how many eggs.
Oh wow. Imagine that.
Pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
On to other matters.
Go on then.
The crash training room was illuminating. And Githyan structures, are they always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
I watched my hobby played Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Nice. Nice. There will be some barding soon, I promise you. Give me a minute. That's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki?
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious.
Wow.
They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki
They're quite effective, the Githyanki, if we say so.
The termination of the frail strengthens us.
Okay. So I found this disc from the crash.
Your mind connects with Lozel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet.
We've already read this, but let's listen to her read it.
The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to...
She's still regretting to believe that she could have been wrong and that her people could have been wrong. So she's still denying Orpheus. So how does it feel to be the protector of a Githyanki egg?
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
Is she getting some motherhood feelings here?
Woman prowling the mountain pass.
She's badass, but clearly, she's giving in here. Let's put a bunch of I mean, she could hold the discs. It suits her thematic pretty well. The Misty Step is worth a lot. We haven't updated her arsenal in a very long time because I've barely been using her for a long time. So let's see if we can... I mean, first we need to do some leveling. And then we need to look over her armor and her weapons. Okay, so first she's getting the extra attack. Thank you very much. And a new feat. Ooh, this is gonna need some thinking because there's a lot of things we could do. I guess one very basic thing would be to just improve her ability and push her strength even higher. That's never a bad idea. Weapon Master. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. That's also not bad. Hit points increase 2 for every level gained. Also not bad. Savage Attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. Pretty good. Yeah, she's already trained in all weapons. I think so too. Heavy Armor Master. Your strength increased by 1 to maximum of 20. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreased by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Not bad. You gain armor proficiency with heavy armors and increase your strength by 1. Doesn't she always already have the proficiency for heavy armors, this lady? She should have. But this one is not bad. That we get the strength and she's taking less damage when she's wearing heavy. The Athlete is not bad. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you're proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage to the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. There's a lot of good things here. 20 strength is already good. This is only going to get her to 19 strength, however. Exactly. There's different on heavily armored and heavily armor master. And we just have the simple. We're going to do this. We're going to get her to 20 strength immediately. On this level. We have more levels to do. It's not a bad thing. We get more of the superiority dice, and we gain 2 passives. Ooh. Let's see here what we go for. She's a bit squishy, I got to admit. Squishy is fine as long as you hit hard. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. We have the disarming attack, can be quite nice. The glass cannon is the way, yes. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantages on melee attacks against, yes. Fainting attack. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. Not bad. Goading attack. Deal an additional 1d8 damage to attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Maneuvering attack, spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage, and so on and so on. Whew. We have the precision attack. We have the pushing attack. The rally, which is pretty nice because we can help an ally out. The riposte is really good. It's a reaction. We're gonna get the riposte to strike back after someone misses you. And then we're gonna get the rally to get some... No, we have enough healing. We're fine. We're fine. I think we're gonna get the disarming attack. Because it can be really powerful in the right situation. Okay. Let's take a look at her inventory. She's wielding a normal longsword at the moment. And a Githyanki half-plate. Medium armor. Some gloves, some boots with lightning charges. I definitely see room for upgrade. She gains momentum. So let's see what treasure I am carrying around. What we have that could help her out. Ooh, these gloves go on him. Let's see what we do here.
Still breathing.
Do we have a Gith longsword? I don't know what we have here. Let's see. Let's see what we're carrying around. Can we look at the equipment of other characters that are not running around with us? Can we access them without getting them into our party? Because I think that Lae'zel is carrying around a lot of good things for us. These are shorter weapons. We want something more heavy hitting with her. This one only gives a boost to Githyanki, so let's throw that on her for now. But I'm not carrying many weapons for her at the moment, as you can see. I do still think that we're going to be fine. And it's camp. But, I mean, do we have to... Can we access people's inventories without teaming up with them? Or do we need to temporarily kick someone out of the party? Let's see what we have in the traveler's chest. Oh, here we can access them. Nice. Here we can also see some of the weapons that we're having. Nothing super impressive. But let's... Let's take a look over here. That's the Githyanki longsword. So that would fit her thematics very well. Are you holding an anti-magic flower? No, we have one in the chest. But that's fine.
Indolence breeds madness.
So, small upgrade to the damage, but yet an upgrade. And the armor could definitely be better. There's a bunch of Githyanki corpses with armors, though, in the creche that we could possibly use. So let's try that. Thanks for helping me with all the advice. Also, Potato Royals. Nice to see you here today. I didn't greet you properly when you came into the chat.
Never a dull moment.
We have a rested party. Let's go back. Breakfast burrito. Where have you been all my life? I need a breakfast burrito every day. Hola and welcome to the chat. How are you? I promise barding. Let's do some barding. Let's do some barding. Let's find a nice view and do some barding. I did promise. Okay. So Fornicator came in for the barding, so the barding we shall have. Barding we shall have. In an old forgotten temple, I search for the light. I could feel the radiant power of Lathander's might. I gathered the weapons of the ancient legends that were there.
You have my eternal gratitude.
And saw the riddles of their past. And below the temple, the Githyanki stood strong. They tried to fight me, but they were weaker than my song. Yet the riddle remains, with the crest I hold in my hands. Will I ever find the holy blood of Lathander's hands? So stay a while and see how it all ends. The journey has just begun of the bard on which the world depends. There you have a bit of barding, my friends. Hey, Breakfast Breedy, thank you for the follow. And Fornicator, thank you so much for subscribing. You win that bit of barding. Thank you very much. Fornicator, if you like barding, I have good news for you. Every time someone subscribes to my channel, I improvise a ballad for them, a custom ballad. So what I want from you right now, Fornicator, is I want your pronouns. I want to know what kind of character you would be in a fantasy adventure. Make anything up. You can give me a Baldur's Gate 3 character. You can give me anything. It can be a simple traveler. It can be a wizard traveling time and space. It can be a mad alchemist. It can be anything that you need. And I shall weave a small ballad to thank you for subscribing to my channel.
You may proceed.
Okay, now that we have Lae'zel with us, let's see if things are going to be different. The classroom, I don't think would hold much more. I got scared by the notification. I guess we're barding more. Let's go. Suada! Wait, Suada! Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. I can ara ara for you, Suada. How are you doing? Thank you so much for raiding me. What a pleasure. Hello, raiders. I have something for you. I have some Chrono Trigger. Nice. Nice. Let's get a proper shout out for Suada. Shout out one more. There can never be too many. Long time no see indeed. How are you doing, my dear? How was the chrono triggering? My friends, go and follow Suada now. Whenever I see my dear Suada, something triggers deep in my chrono. Whenever I hear the voice of Suada, I want to go ara ara all the time. For the splendor and beauty and her power, it's making me hunger every hour. And the more Suada I get, the more Suada I want. When Suada is near, I can only say one thing. Ara ara, my dear Suada, ara ara. Suada, all I need is you. Ara ara. Thank you so much, my dear, for raiding me today. That was fun. I hope you didn't mind. I took your little your raid message and turned it into your song. Awesome of you to raid me. Okay, let's see here. Chrono Trigger is a classic. Let's see what you're being saying here. I'm doing just fine. Just getting hungry. Chrono Trigger is amazing. How do you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3? It's actually my favorite game now. Dethroning Dark Souls. Oh my. So I'm having a great time in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about the playthrough in just a moment, but I'm having a really good time. And Chrono Trigger is amazing indeed. You're getting hungry. What are you having? What are you having for food, for snack now? If you need to lurk a bit and get ready with the food, that's all good. I understand it. Flame Turian, thank you very much for the follow. And thank you so much again, Swada, for the raid. A true bard. Thank you. And I'm happy that you love my songs. Friends in chat, go and give Suada a follow now. I mean it. You're going to experience wholesomeness. You're going to experience good streaming, good gaming, and epicness. Go there now. Oh, you're preparing bao buns? Can I come over? I love bao. It's the best. Centurion, I'm happy that you enjoyed the song as well. We have one more song coming up actually for Fornicator. Be a bounty hunter, like Sorrow from One Piece. So, CTB, thank you very much for following as well. Let me tell you a little bit about who I am and what I do before we delve back into the game and before we are ara-araing a bit more over Suada. Oh no! An ad break. Okay, if anyone is going on ad break now, I'm terribly sorry. Please have patience for 3 minutes and we'll be back. Let me post this. I did not see that coming. Let's do this. Fornicator, you're still here. Caught me off guard. So sorry. Since you're now a sub, you have the power to avoid the ads. When there's a big threat needs taking down, fornicators coming, you know. Not one sword, not two, but 3 at the same time. Fornicators coming for you. First I thought it was merely a legend, But then I saw the might of fornicator, the strong and brave, who strikes without fear and might. Fornicator is gonna hunt you down if you don't behave, my friends. Fornicator, once you see the blades, you know life is coming to an end. With 3 blades, the bounty hunter, the most legendary of them all. Fornicators coming for you, oh, you better be scared. For fornicator is here. There you go, fornicator. I hope you enjoyed the song. Sorrow's a beat. Yes. Woo! What a day, what a stream, what a raid. Welcome back everyone who had ads. I am terribly sorry that you were thrown into the ads. I didn't get a warning from Twitch. Normally I do, so I can postpone the ads at least, so you can stick around for a bit longer. As I said earlier, go and give the lovely Suada some love. I do love bao buns. That's really nice. What are you putting in the buns? Ooh. Tease us all. I want to know. I had a favorite place that my Korean friends, when I studied in Vienna, I had a lot of Korean friends, and they brought me to this place by their relatives, I think, for the first time. And they had amazing. They had chicken, cucumber, and red onions. That's one of the combos they had. And then they had one with pork and crushed peanuts and a lot of... Oh, it was so good. Flame Turian, do avoid the spoilers if you have to. Thank you again for the follow and welcome to the Waka community. CCB, also warm welcome to my community. Thank you so much for the follow. Where was I? I am Waka. I'm a variety streamer from Sweden, an opera singer gone rogue. And I play a big mess of everything, but it tends to be games with a good story. I play a lot of role-playing games, but sometimes you can see other things as well. A bit of survival. Souls-like, I've played quite a bit as well. And as you might have noticed, there is some music in here as well. I jump between different instruments, I sing, and I entertain as we go along in the games. I will go and lurk now to prepare food. Squada, thank you so much again for raiding me. I appreciate it so much. I wish you a wonderful, wonderful time with bao buns. Yes. And for all the people that came in, don't hesitate to tell me about yourselves. Let me also tell everyone that there is a Discord. If you enjoy the content that I do, if you want more of this, that's a good way to stay tuned. It's also a good way to find fellow gamers, share your Baldur's Gate 3 memories or builds, or post pictures of your animals and whatnot, to keep track of when I go live. You're all welcome there. There's also a bunch of social medias where I post almost daily content. It's usually short content, 1-minute videos about Baldur's Gate, role-playing games, music, singing, or just me being the crazy bard that I am. If you want to support me, or if you just enjoy the content that I do, feel free to check it out. There is also a Twitter, X, that you can follow if you want to tag along. Okay, we're playing Baldur's Gate today. And it looks approximately like this. I am playing as Waka, the half-wood elf bard, the very emotional elf that usually gets in trouble because he follows his instinct rather than his wits. He has a silver tongue and is good at speaking his way out of situations, but sometimes his rage takes over, and then we go intimidation and anger all over the place. We're in the end of the Act 1. I am playing this playthrough for the very first time, so I would appreciate no big spoilers, but small hints if I get stuck, or you might not want to miss a place here, go back, Waka, that's all good. If there's anything you want to know about the playthrough, let me know. There are no reloads. I want it to be good storytelling with the goods and the bads. We've just been in the crash. I've kind of discovered the whole thing, but we are going back now to see, because I didn't have Lae'zel with me the first time. Oops. I'm not traveling with her so much, to see if it will. Oh, Dungeon Delvers! Spoiler, you are gorgeous. Are you gonna make me blush on stream? Almost.
I don't pay compliments.
So many tweets ahead. We're looking forward to it. Badly done. And thank you so much, Dungeon Delvers, for the love.
An Istig allowed to soil our halls? Chicken.
Okay. Decorated barrel. Why not? Oh, thanks for the love. What is this? Can a guy stream? I'm getting so rated, and I love it. I love it. Let's go. It's the legendary Punkology that's visiting us. And it looks like we're having a double raid. I'm not getting overwhelmed. You are getting overwhelmed. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I guess it's time for this. Hey, Punk! How are you? Stardew Valley. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Sit down for a while, buy my crops and see them grow. Sit down with a smile, let's see how everything grows. I'll meet you in the valley of the Stardew, my friend. And you see, in the valley, there's someone special to me. Someone who makes it all go around. Punkology, oh what a dream. Punkology. When you're close to me, the time stops for a while. My heart can rest, my soul can heal. The smile of Punkology sets my spirit free. Punkology. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for raiding me. How was your stream? How did Stardew treat you? My friends, Karinar, are you fellow sheep? Hello and welcome. Welcome, Zarender. I recognize your name. Welcome. And also Tiara. Hi, darling. How are you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the applause. Wow, the applause are dropping in, and I love it. Your voice is immaculate as ever. Thank you. And Stardew was good. We got into year 2. Nice. How's Baldur's Gate 3 been so far? Baldur's Gate 3 has been very good. Before I talk anything about myself, let me tell you about Punkology. If I remember right, which was the game you played when I raided you the first time, Punkology? Anyhow, I've been watching Punkology a few different times. We've been raiding a lot, and Punk is such a friendly, kind, but also talented gamer. I have a brain still. What is the game with the umbrellas called? The survival game with the umbrellas. I really cannot find it. I was asking Punkology for so much advice, and he was like, "Yeah, just do this." And no, it's no worries. I'll explain it to you. Even though he was fully busy in the game and so on. I got a lot of help. Nightingale, thank you. Nightingale it was. And yes, I can highly recommend checking Punkology out. Go and throw him a follow. It's lovely content. It's a really good streamer. By the way, been some time, my friend. I hope you and your family are well. It's been some time indeed. Me and my family are doing very good. Thanks for asking. Yes. I'm happy you had a good time. I'm having a good time too. We are in the end of Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm going all in with the immersion of the character, and we're getting into some interesting situations, some more challenging than others. But it's really good fun. Yes. You're too kind to me, man. You're one of my favorite places to come wind down. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. And for everyone which is coming in, we actually just got rated like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Hello from the chat to Ariel. Hello. And I will say hello. Are you meaning Ariel the chicken? And now you're rated as well. But I'm gonna tell everyone what's going on. I'm Waka, and I'm a variety streamer from Sweden. If you can excuse me for 1 minute, I really need to catch my breath. It's just one minute, and I think you're gonna like this. Because if you want to know what you can expect in this channel, it is the following.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
Loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make you taste the chase of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Yes, that should leave you with some questions and or answers about who I am and what I do. Feel free to tell me about yourselves, everyone that came in with Raid, Punkology. If you need to lurk and chill for a bit, do so. Let me tell you about the game and what's going on in Baldur's Gate 3, shall I? Yes. Where's the game? Guys? There we go. This is Waka, my half-wood elf bard. Chaotic good. Driven by his emotions. And refusing to comply with the tadpole in his brain. He's not desperate. We've just been finishing the whole crash area, but we did so without Lae'zel. So now I'm going back together with her to get her a chance to catch up and see if there's things that we can do with her. We blew up the whole lab and we had to kill a few Githyanki. Things got pretty nasty pretty fast. But I think we'll be fine. It was in the infirmary. So let's go back to the infirmary actually again and see, because there might be some interesting armors or weapons there for her. Get a lurk for now, but I'll be watching along. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you so much again for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. A legend, a legend. Our dear, let's see here. Our dear Punkology is... Oh, that's her. We killed her. They're just having normal... And this is a Githyanki half plate. And that's already what she's wearing. So I was hoping for something more epic. But we'll see. Maybe the trader. I mean, we might as well steal the Mind Flayer specimens. I'm not gonna eat them, but we can always steal them.
Anything of use?
Maybe someone wants to buy a Mind Flayer. Who knows? Yep. Let's see.
Why is there blood here?
However, it seems like Lae'zel found the scientist to be a traitor and was actually happy with how we dealt with it. So that's comforting. Right? Let's see where we head next. Githyanki orders. Let's go back and have a talk now that we have Lae'zel with us. See if things changes.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now!
Can we change characters here? I guess one more deception. And let's hope we won't get into trouble now. Oops.
Then Augustil will study your corpse.
Well, that's nice. Hey, Queen Raven of Horror, how are you doing, darling? Also, long time no see, Wak. I hope your voice and your folks are doing well. I popped into stream a couple of weeks ago and remember seeing you post something had happened to your voice. Things are better, but complicated, but better. Thank you, Zorander, for saying that. But I'm feeling confident it's all gonna be good in the long run. I'm still alive. I'm happy to hear that you're still alive, Queen Raven of Horror. That's a good start, right? Okay, let's get some fighting done. Should we turn her into a sheep? No, a save. What a pity. Would have been fun. I'm glad things are getting better. Hopefully they keep going that way. Thanks. Do we counterspell? Yeah, we counterspell. Being a mom is hard work, hence why I haven't been around. I totally get it. I totally get it. We have two small ones, so... Oh no, Shovel is scared. Little Shovel. Waka is the best mom. I'm a dad mom. I'm a mom dad. I'm a dad who likes moms. I mean, no. I'm whatever. Things are great with both of the kids. Who is this guy? Oh wow, he's gonna come in from the outside. Well, I don't know if this is gonna be complicated for Lae'zel, but she's now gonna kill one of her own. It is what it is. Disarming melee strike. Let's see if we can disarm her. Weapon dropped. Whoop whoop. That's gonna be annoying for her. Menacing attack. Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna do pommel strike as well. And we're gonna do an action search as well. Let's get the distracting strike as well. She's now distracted, frightened, and has no weapon. Ho ho ho! Lae'zel is brutal, or what? Both of the kids are now at kindergarten, enjoying life there. They're really enjoying it. It's the same every morning. Zelda, she's 3.5 years old now. She's asking like, is it weekend today, mommy? Is it weekend today, daddy? And we're like, no, it's kindergarten today. And she gets a bit disappointed. because she wanted to be home and play with us. But then as soon as we get to the kindergarten, she kind of forgets and she just has a blast. And Leia loves going there too. So I'm happy. They have a really good kindergarten, so that also, of course, makes a change. So that's really cool. He's a Spartan warrior. 3.5. When did that happen? I remember when she was born. Yep. And Leia is 1.5. Disadvantage. Why? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. And just spam her with magic missiles. Why? Because I can. Sacred flame, burn her! Oops. That didn't go so well. So I think that Waka is in dire need of healing. Let's go for a third level. Will be fine for now. Time has gone quick indeed. Yes. I think this fight is fine. I mean, I'm fighting 2 wolves, and they're a bit scary, but I'm thinking I have this attack that can deal damage to 2 enemies at once. That was pretty good. Should we just go for 1 more of them? And maybe with the extra attack, we can execute this one. Nice. Waka is turning so badass with his two-handed weapons when he's dual wielding. What is your take on the max level in this game? Carol, enjoy the classes and hope to see you next stream. I get it. Can we scare one of them? Let's try at least. Failed. Well, we tried. Max level is 12. I think it was a necessary and good thing to cap at level 12. The game is already humongous. But I think it's... I mean, I know there are mods to go to level 20 and so on, but I think it was a wise choice. Because the spells, when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, like the spells and feats and everything is getting so crazy exaggerated at level 20. Level 20 in Dungeons and Dragons, you are basically the most powerful anime character that you can ever imagine. So it would be hard to make it work, I think. Takes the grind out? Yes, exactly. Leveling up will just be a natural part of the story, just as in real role-playing games. I think it works good. I have nothing against the level system. She is disarmed. Okay, so we need to take this lady out fast. Let's do it like this. That was pretty neat.
On my way.
Can't give up.
Okay, so we don't have our weapon, but we do have our mighty spells. Let's get everyone healed up. And now... Ooh, we could have called them the Spirit Guardians. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 324 radiant damage or per turn. This is a bit almost too good to use right now, but I'm feeling tempted. I know it's exaggerated, but I found it exciting. Let's do some whispering. I assume that we cannot move with Waka because it might get an advantage strike. Who is coming up next? This one. Let's get some Dissonant Whispers, 3rd level. Let's hope I can make it. Yes! Frightened as well. We could have Shadowed Stepped over, though. Too late for that. We're good. It's a game of multiple playthroughs, not max, meaning the best character. Yeah, I can definitely see extremely a lot of replayability in this game. I guess as in all of... Oh wow, he summoned someone. I guess as in all of the Larian games that I've taken a look at. Careful with spell slots. Yes, that's why I didn't counterspell this time. Are all of them disarmed? I can't see her blade. Oh, it's over there. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Ooh, she dropped an even interesting blade. Can't reach destination. Why? Let's... Ooh. Githborn Psionic Weapon. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Seldom caught unawares. You gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Yes, please. What's that? Soulbreaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. Taken. I might have lost a few rounds on this, but... I think it's going to be worth it. Oh, wow. Are we going to be enemies with all the Githyanki now? This is getting more and more complicated, my friends. Okay. Let's see here. Grease never fails, and if more of them are coming, let's make life complicated for them.
Got to keep fighting.
Where is her maze? Is it the dark? I don't see her maze. I don't see a weapon. Do we have anything that we can just wield? Not proficient. Waka, are you carrying any weapons for her? We have the rusty mace. It's still a mace. If Lae'zel equips a shield, does she become Githyanki? I guess it might. Oops, wrong place. Now she has a weapon, so that's a good thing. I guess we're going to use this round for healing. Wakiko has no weapons, but he has his spells, which is already extremely helpful. What I think... I'm thinking Shatter, or I'm thinking Thunderwave. Look at this. This might sacrifice our little shovel a bit. No, we won't. Yes, it did. I think it's fine. I think we're fine. Not enough movement. Can we jump? Ha. Found a way around. Let's try our new weapon. 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry for that. My wife has not been doing so well today, so she just came home from work early. And she's gonna go and rest. So I just needed to check in with her. Okay, the spirits were probably a good idea after all. That raider up there is getting cocky. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go full on aggressive.
The lesson is death.
That was badass. The lesson is death. Yes, I just needed to check in with her. I'll plan my day. I'll have to be ready to pick up the kids and so on. If she can't do it, then someone has to, and that someone is me.
Heading there.
That one's almost dead. 100%. Boop. There we go. I guess let's heal Waka. This was a challenging fight, but they weren't strong enough to beat me. Saved after time after time after time. That's annoying. But it's fine. Lae'zel's gonna sort this out for me. I wonder why she is so limited in her movement right now. I don't see a debuff or anything. Let's strike. Oops. She keeps on missing so bad. Thanks for the Miss Waka love. Yeah, I hope she gets better too. She had, speaking of what our dear Queen said before, she had a really rough night with the kids. I think that is definitely part in all of this. Yeah, let's heal. Let's heal. It's crazy how much she gets to heal for free as a bonus action. Ooh, did you see the animation of that?
They burn.
That was badass. Let's go. I was hoping he would be standing in the mess, in the goo. Let's do this. Let's get some bardic inspiration on Lae'zel as a bonus action. And let's do the whispering. And hopefully we've readied Lae'zel for a heart attack now. She can just...
Well, that's dealt with. But she
there we go.
was the one pulling the strings here.
Does heavy armor reduce movement? I think it depends on... depends on who is wearing it and what proficiencies they have. She's pretty badass with her new blade.
Let's move.
That was intense. We have some weapons to pick up again. Lae'zel is the main character. I was looking away for a moment. I'll have to see the next time it's cast. Yes. A normal Githyanki half plate, some grilled pork belly, and a Gith shard. Probably so we can travel through that place that we just saw now. Cyanide, that's the weapon of our dear
Very well.
Cleric Shadowheart. Pity that we had to kill the wolves. But I didn't get much of a choice, did I? The shard. Usable? Definitely. Well, now we can pass through here, I assume. And we get a Githyanki greatsword as well. Let's just put them all by her. And we'll see what path we go down. a short sword, scroll, Githyanki crossbow, yes. Send this to camp. Now we can loot this thing. Nope, nothing in it.
Open up.
Pity we had to kill them all, though. Would have been better to just be friends, right? I'm very happy. I'm very glad Lae'zel is here with you in the next part. Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. So, my dear friends, everyone new, everyone old. Let's go over here for a while. I am going to have to leave you today with a very exciting cliffhanger. I'm quite intrigued, and I really want to know what's going to happen next. But I need to wrap things up for today, unfortunately, to get on with everything I can and then pick up my kids at the kindergarten. However, it's been a blast. It's been a blast. And I've gotten some new friends on Twitch, and that makes me very happy. I want to invite you all.
Waka welcomes you.
I am Lillian. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. I'm sorry that you're coming in late. I was thinking I'm going to do some singing for you before we wrap things up. What do you think about that? Some barding. Is that a good way to end the stream? I want again to invite you all to my Discord. I also want to invite you to my TikTok, my Instagram, and my YouTube. And there's a bunch of funny clips of me playing Baldur's Gate 3 there. There's one when I'm singing to spiderlings, which I think you might like if you're Baldur's Gate-y. There's some about weird roles and things like that. I also have some barding clips. I have a bit of everything. If you want more of my content, or if you just want to support me, feel free to go and throw me a follow on any of those social medias. There's also the Twitter where I'm posting occasional updates. It would mean a lot to me. And if not, you can find me here on Twitch or on my Discord. I'm live already again on Wednesday. So tomorrow is a break day, and then on Wednesday I'll be live, and we're going to do some more Baldur's Gating, and I cannot wait. Actually, it sucks that I will be turning off the game soon, but I have to. Now, let's do some singing, shall we? Below the temple of the sun god, the Githyanki made their crash hidden. I traveled down there in peace, searching for a way to remove my tadpole, squirming in my brain, but they refused to help me. My mind was too strong and broke the device. So much Githyanki blood on the floor, and all I wanted was a little bit of help. Even with Lae'zel by my side, they refused to cooperate. She stand strong and proud, loyal to me, Lae'zel. I must thank you, my dear. So much Githyanki blood running on the floor. So much Githyanki blood, I had to kill them all. So much Githyanki blood. You know where you heard it first, my dear friends. Again, I hope that you had a blast today. Because I certainly did. And I cannot wait for more. I see a good... I spot... Oh. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the applause. I spot a friend streaming. She's a sweetheart, and I think we're gonna go over there and raid her and make her day. She's currently streaming for 20 people, and she's awesome in many ways. She's a fellow role player. She's a fellow nerd, and very wholesome. She's currently taking on a challenge and painting something. It looks like a cheese. I don't know. It would make my day if you could go in there and spam a raid message with me. Really make her happy. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do heart. And let's do an army of bards. Let's do another heart. And let's say ready to steal. And let's do heart. And then it's going to do your heart. I started doing custom raid messages. I enjoy doing it. Could we all copy paste this and just make a mess in her chat as we go? It would really, I think it would really make her day. So, lurkers, come out and raid with me. Copy that. Let's pass it and let's make someone's day. She's a sweetheart, and I want to give her some love. I hope you will help me in doing so. See you on the other side, and thank you so much for watching. Love you all. Mwah! Bye! Boop.
Waka, waka, waka.